Hello. How is everyone? I can almost see over this the bottom of this screen. So today is a somewhat special stream, not just because it's the first time I've streamed in a few weeks, because that is also true, because I've been lazy, but also it is the debut of a new model. So before I go ahead and show that off, which you can slightly see, hello. Uh, this model is illustrated by Miko Amai. Let me go ahead and shout out. Oh, well, that didn't seem to work. Okay. I guess Nightbot decided not to show up. Oh, hey, there it is. And it is rigged by WhimzieCat, both of who were great to work with. So, and technically, this means that the mother of this model is also one of the mothers of this model is also the mother of the other mother. So I guess I would make Whimsy also my grandma. Anyways, without further ado, let's go ahead and hey, there we go. There I am. Hello. How is everyone? As you can see, this is me. This is my head. This is my hair and ears. They wiggle. It's great. Anyways, let's continue on. I have a new outfit. I haven't seen. This has not been seen in any of my art or anything that I've commissioned. So this is brand new, and Miko, in addition to drawing this, designed it as well. So I appreciate her for that as well. So yeah, it's sort of a sleeveless sweatshirt, complete with hood in the back there and tassels, which move back and forth as I move, as well as a bit of a metal ring on the side if I want to clip anything onto that. It's got a pocket with a design. So I never mentioned the design inspiration of this symbol when I asked Miko for it. I don't know if anyone can guess what it is because it's a little bit niche, but it is the fuck, I don't remember. I don't remember the name of it. The Kokiri stone from Ocarina of Time, the metal part of it that wraps around the green gem. So that is the inspiration for that. Anyways, there's some hands. You see I'm moving back and forth. And then also I have some pants with some nice straps on either side that wiggle back and forth as well. There's not much in the way of expressions, which is fine because I don't really use expressions on my other models anyways. But yeah, I can smile at least, which is the most important part. I have neutral expression and smile, which are the only two that really matter to me. Mostly because I'm lazy. Again, everything comes back to that, really. Just me being lazy. So yeah, I'm really happy with how this turned out. And yeah, that's about it. Not really much else to show with it. I did say that the model debut would probably be pretty short, but yeah, I'm very happy with it. Anyways, let's see. Is there anything else that I missed? I don't think so. I do like how the hair moves. That is probably my favorite part. I can shake my head back and forth and have the hair shake back and forth as appropriately. Yeah, all right. Let's jump into the second part of this stream, which is by obviously going to be longer than 5 minutes. 5 minutes, because I am bad at chatting solo and much better at chatting with games going on. So that is the second part of the stream, is a roguelike marathon, which what that means basically is I am going to be playing probably at least 6, potentially 7 different roguelikes that I've been excited for or interested in, but haven't taken the time to play. Well, okay. One of the 6 or 7 is one that I have played, and I just haven't played it for a while and wanted to play it again. Basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to do each roguelike for either 30 minutes or for 30 minutes or completing one full run. Obviously, different roguelikes have different lengths of the run, so that 30-minute limit is so that way I don't play a 1 hour 30-minute run of a single roguelike and then burn myself out. So I want to get through at least 6 of them, if not the 7th. All right, let me go ahead and bring up the first one, which is going to be Neon Abyss, which I believe is a side-scroller action roguelike. I'll also edit the stream info so Twitch doesn't get mad at me by changing the game. All right, there we go. All right. I believe each of these should capture fine. I tested all of them out ahead of time, so I have run all of them just to make sure that they would capture fine, but we'll see if that actually happens. All right, this one. Oh, that's a good sign. Screen went black. Hey. All right, let's move myself. Oh. Nope, I don't want to move the game. I want to move myself. There we go. Down to here. And I will shrink myself slightly too. Let's go. Oh, that's too small. Never mind. I will not be shrinking myself like that. That is too much work. Instead, we'll go like this, because that is easier. There we go. Almost. There we go. I think that's pretty good. Like that. That works. I didn't think to prep that ahead of time. I don't know why. All right. Now let's make sure that the game still captures fine. Looks like it does. So yeah, looks like everything's good now. All right. I don't know if there's any options or stuff that I should be changing, because obviously I haven't played this before and haven't done too much research into it. Because I kind of wanted everything to be a surprise, so we'll see how it goes. Hopefully the sound balance is good too. I actually have the desktop animated. That would be a good thing to fix. That way you can... Oh, okay. Hold on. This is a problem. I accidentally selected easy. So let's reopen the game and not select easy and instead select normal. Because I don't know if it'll let me change the difficulty once I get in game or not. So I don't want to get too far. All right. New game. It was bad timing. Okay. I played some roguelikes. And I am an experienced roguelike player, but I do not have amazing reflexes. So I think, oh, you can change it later. That's fine. My friend, the enemy of my enemy. That's backwards. You said the phrase backwards. I'm Hades. You don't look like Hades. That's a different roguelike. This is not Hades. Titan group took most of my powers and destroyed your family. Well, that's unfortunate. I need fighters like you to put an end to Titan's reign. He looks more like the Cyberpunk 2077 guy. You seek revenge, drink it. What if I don't? Oh, okay. It said E to drink, so I clicked instead, but also that apparently drank it. I entered the matrix. Is it really not an illusion that you feel you have become lucky? You interact with portals. Okay. So I was very interested in this game because this audio is a little loud. Let's go ahead and lower that a little bit. I tried to sound balance, but not quite enough. Should be okay. It's still a little bit loud. One more 10%. Okay, not all right. That was one too many. All right. This gun kind of reminds me of one of the guns from Enter the Gungeon. Honestly, a lot of what I saw from the trailers reminded me of Enter the Gungeon a little bit, which was kind of why I was excited for it. Because that was one of my more jump on it, but okay. Oh. The short, it's interesting. Okay. So if I tap jump, I get up to about here. If I hold jump, I get up to about here. It's not much. It's not too much. Okay, here versus. Oh, okay, all right. It's about my height. Jump down. Okay, I can only go through. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can go through any of those platforms. Jump through. Jump down through the jump pad. Ah, interesting. Gun also just has a similar feel to some of the Enter the Gungeon guns. Enter the Gungeon guns. I said Enter the Gungeon guns. But I swapped the G and the D, except for the fact that there is no D. I just added it in because dungeon. Okay, I need to lead my shots. I don't know if these can hold things or not. I didn't pay attention to that. Active item. Active items will grant you special powers. Most of them will cost crystals to use. Terry. There are fish bones all over the place. Wait, is this a gun? Active. You can fly in the current room. Oh. It's on it. Read. Okay. Ah. Interesting. It definitely seems like a. So interesting. So active ability items are not separate items from guns, I guess. That's interesting. Your practice throwing down, shoot them blast part stones. You can turn on the grenade trajectory in the options. Ooh, I like that option. Gameplay, grenade trajectory. Yes, please. This menu is finicky. That is one complaint so far. Is the finicky. Okay. Wait. Huh? All right, I see. That's interesting that you can't change the trajectory of the grenade. Like, I would have figured in this kind of game, holding the grenade button and moving the cursor would let you aim the grenade, but no, it's a fixed trajectory, which is an unusual decision. Every time you use your blank, you'll drop a bomb. I'm not sure. Active would be, I guess. So bomb is F. physics. These hatches also hatch different methods of adventure. Okay. Results in a success. Okay, interesting. What is this? Wait, what is okay, this lets me teleport to the original room. What is the star? Doesn't say. George, god of pills. Pills, what? Oh, ouch. This will help. I figure a boss fight is a good place to use this, especially since it sits on the ground most of the time. That was easy. Okay. I don't know what this is. Vision badge increases bullets. Is there... are there secrets in this? I don't know. Oh wow, that doubles my bullets? That's really good. Especially for a spread weapon like this. Some items might not look useful at first. Okay, they always have a purpose. I mean, so more is always better is a good roguelike rule. What is this? Need more keys. That is probably continue on. I will go to the shop. Requires 3 crystals. Okay. Never mind. I will go the only way that I can. Let's try something. Okay. I will just assume that is not in wall, even though that you can destroy, even though it looks like it should be. Ow. So wait, they can... okay. Aha, I see. Okay, I should not have jumped into that. I took a lot more damage there than I needed to. In fact, with this weapon, I could have technically shot... it's fine. Hindsight is 20/20. Go this way. I have moderate levels of concern about that. Oh, okay. Okay. I assume I can grenade it. Aha! More egg. So boss room or regular room? I like how the boss room door should technically open to here, based off of physics, but that's fine. Who needs physics? This is video game logic. Okay, so I don't know if there's any reason for me to bother destroying crates like that. I don't know if you can actually drop relevant stuff. Ow. 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 Nice. She shoots poison bullets at enemies. She splits into 2 zombie sisters after getting hurt. Oh, one of my eggs hatched. This is a lot of eggs. Is this normal? Ooh, crystals. I want to teleport back and use the shop. Let's see what the shop is like. Alright. 30, 30, 40, 50. How do I view the thing before buying it, though? That's what I want to know. Can I? Okay. I can't, I guess. Sacrifice performance to add a tracking module, increase your rate of fire in the current room. Oh. So it's homing bullets? Is my guess? It's also interesting. Yeah. One complaint also that I have over in comparison to like Enter the Gungeon is one of the cool things about Enter the Gungeon is the ability to switch weapons and have multiple weapons. Whereas apparently in this you can only have one weapon at a time, which kind of sucks. The big downside of that is that you are more likely to just default to the same weapon every run. With having multiple weapons like Enter the Gungeon, it encourages experimentation. And also, yes, when I play new games like this, or games that are new to me, I tend to overanalyze a little bit. So that'll be a thing that will happen. Lasers. I don't know if I was... Okay, yeah, that was gonna be my guess, was that it was a damaging thing. Okay, so this is I take damage to use. I didn't get key though. Oh yeah. I forgot that I would take damage going back too. That's kind of a Binding of Isaac thing. Alright, what's in here? Ooh. Fancy. I wish I knew what these were so I knew which to take. There has to be a way to view, right? That has to be a thing. I have 2 zombie babies. Screwdriver or space spanner? Kill enough enemies and you'll drop extra keys. Okay. I kind of wish I could got the other one. Because I'm not likely to go that far my first playthrough, I would assume. Oh, well, there's more keys. Alright, that was rude. Dropped a coin down there. Ah, okay. Mistakes. Jump marks will summon music notes each time you land. Interesting. More, okay, so it's free damage. I'm gonna go back and get the heart and a half, but actually just get a heart. Wonder, what's the tightest space I can jump in? Some presumably the most notes. It's looking like that's the smallest space so far. This is a fight room. It is a homing weapon. I figured. Oh, come on. It failed. Sadness. I assume there's no real reason for me to try it again. Yeah. Oh, the music note's home. That's pretty cool. Ooh, that was close. Usually there are more enemies here. The melee damage. On death, you get 3 angry sprites. Cool. I don't know what an angry sprite is, but it sounds like a good thing. Basically, I should always be okay. Oh, there's an enemy there. He was a little hidden. Where, okay, there you are. Whoa. They really... Okay. Nice. There's still another enemy, it seems like. Somewhere. Nice. Jack! He fires bullets in random directions. Oh, my zombie babies died. That's sad. This is a weird item system with the egg thing. I'm not sure how I feel about it. There's a coin in here somewhere. At least that's what that seems to indicate. Okay, that chain is shaking. Aha, there we go. Alright, teleport room. It looks like a fight room. And this is a bomb room, basically. So it shouldn't matter where we bomb. And I do want to check the spanner again. Screwdrivers. Kill enough enemies and you'll drop extra keys. Okay. Question. Oh, I did get a key. Okay, so I should go ahead and use the key on this because I have enough keys. Alright, that's nice. Let's go ahead and do whatever this is, which I assume it's like you get items for beating the room fight. It's gonna be a tough fight. Yeah, that's what I figured. And wave. This game has some very strong inspiration from Binding of Isaac in certain mechanic design. These okay. Including also kind of an enemy design. I feel like. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Rainbow chest. Weapon badge. Increased gun level. Nice. Oh, it seems faster. So I forgot about my active ability. I should have used that in that room. Oh well. Time to fight the boss. Daniel, god of gambling. Daniel, that's it. I don't know what's happening, but I don't like it. And okay. You fire swift bullets at enemies automatically on death, damage all enemies in the room. Okay. 6 random strength badge, increased gun damage. Nice. Enter. Alright, so far I'm enjoying this game. I don't know that I'm enjoying it as much as I enjoyed Enter the Gungeon, which is what I'll be comparing it to, basically. So this should be enterable. I assume I need to use a bomb to enter it, though. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and do... Actually, let's leave that room for now. I want to make sure that I have the necessary crystal to activate my active ability. Nice. Also, I wish I had a bomb. I assume that since this chest has the same symbol that was on the shop, I need 3 crystals to open it. Okay, I actually need to basically intentionally enrage these guys. That was a full set of crystals. Increases your jump height when he follows. On death, greatly increase your height temporarily. What is this? It is unclear. Give me a grenade. No, okay. Anything I can do? Doesn't seem like it. Also, that is now stuck. I accidentally used my active ability. I hate it. Accidental right click. I feel like the I tend to do. Oh, okay. All right. Ouch. Increases your weapon range to be followed on death time. Good. Okay. Same kind of thing as the mushroom, but weapon range. There's a grenade behind there. There's a grenade behind a grenade, so if I get a grenade, I definitely bring it to that room. Ooh, grenade. Hey, nice. Let's go use that. Money and a heart. I have a grenade, which I know is usable somewhere. However, what just happened? I don't know why it's changed into a different form of chest. I'm gonna go back and use the other crystal chest, though. I don't know what caused that to change. If it was just me jumping into it while not using a thing, or if it was the jump attacks. Maybe I wonder if you shoot a chest, if it always becomes a. It does. Ah, that's interesting. So you can turn a crystal chest into a harm chest, which is interesting. But then it gives crystals. So that's actually detrimental. Or can be, if you don't need crystals. Wait, there's coins. Or does that just denote currency, including crystals? Where are the coins? Ah, down there. Nice. I'm gonna go left and teleport to the other room. That is shorter distance. Okay, I see a chest. Ouch. I'm bad at not taking damage, clearly. Jack 2, he throws bombs in random directions. Ooh, another egg. There's so much of everything. Anything else in here? There's a coin. There's also a chest. I do have 2 grenades. Another egg. Get that. And next room. Which is just a basic room. So I think crates don't give anything, but jars can. Do I have a key? I have so many keys, in fact. Not just one. A stopwatch, agent watch, or Schrodinger's bet. I mean, let's go straight. Are you dead or are you alive? You won't know until you die. Okay. So chance to not die when I would die. Is what that is. Ooh, that was close. Catching fail, stop that. I kind of wish they gave less eggs and hatches were guaranteed. That is an unnecessary form of RNG to be introduced. Alright, is there combat here? No, okay, I see. Okay. Nice. I don't... Okay, I use this to get across, I see. Ooh, that's close. Anything up there? Doesn't look like it. Ah, got there. Nice. So back to the main room and one of the other paths. Or I actually have the crystals, so let me go ahead and do the fight now. I don't know where I was when I got hit, if I'm being honest. I don't know if it's me or weapon badge. Increased gun level, nice. It almost is difficult to, I don't know, that's a dumb command. It's not difficult to see where I am. It's difficult because as I'm jumping around, there's a lot going on, which means that my exact placement versus the positions of like enemies and bullets and my follower eggs gets a little muddled. Again, it might just be me being incompetent. Ow. Nice. Crazy girl who throws bombs above enemies. Above enemies. I don't know if that means she has to be above enemies to throw the bombs, or if the bombs get thrown regardless and they get targeted above enemies. Ouch. Jack 3, he throws bombs on death throw 5 bombs at once. Cool. More bombs. Stone chest in here. Okay. Wait. Nice, got it. Alright, stop. Ooh, new gun. Light Dancer. Dancing on the battlefield, the weapon deals melee damage, active opens all locks. What? Huh? That's the active? What is that? Active opens all locks. Interesting. So I can basically use this in place of keys? I mean, I like this attack pattern. I like that. That's cool. I don't know that I like the active. Ouch. Hatching, stop that. I don't want my hatching to fail. Oh, okay, that's cool. There is something hidden behind the crates there. There's a star back here. Oh, that's the weapon I dropped, right. Crystal. Let's go ahead and use the store. Ooh, new cat gun. But a hard hat, which I know I can use. You won't take any ooh. I don't know. Wait. I think the only thing I've encountered that is obviously environmental damage was the lasers. And that was once, so I'm not sure that's actually very useful. But I guess we'll find out. Alright, I believe there's one location I didn't go. So let's clean that up since we're still in the early. Oh, alright, free. I'm glad I went back. Free crystal. So don't use my active this combat because it's not for a combat active. McFamily. God of fast food. Okay, I immediately accidentally jumped into one of them. Ouch. Oh, they have the enraged mechanic of group bosses. Come on, so close. Nice. Killed both the last two at once. Why is it? Okay, I see. I'm like, why is there still combat going on? I just thought that thing that was floating around was one of my friendlies. Firepower damage, rate of fire. I assume that increases speed? I can't tell. I don't know what that does for this. Money. And that's everything. I do like this weapon. That was not a spectacular room for this weapon, but it ended up working decently. Alright. Always look the same. Okay. Nice. Snowboy. You can throw a snowball which freezes enemies. I wonder if the melee damage of this weapon will trigger chests to convert to the angry chest. Ow. Okay, we're good. I thought I was dead there. Okay, this looks like a fight room. Hatching failed, it's empty. Both look the same again, so we'll just go one of the directions. That was easy. Flame develop. So, okay. Are these upgrading? That seems to be the case. Like, this jack is, I think, the same jack. Maybe it's when I open an egg and I get one that would be the same, it upgrades. That would be my guess. Oh, okay, I almost missed a bunch of stuff. Oh, that was close. Oh, please, okay. Alright, we're good. Nice. They are upgrading. Okay, but I didn't have an egg, so it wasn't my ladder thought. This, I have enough grenades. Let's see. Is that anything? I mean, it's not anything I needed, but I'll take it. Nice. Strange sound coming afar. Okay, that was kind of a bad chest. 2 crystals to get a half heart and another crystal. Strange sound from afar. I don't know what that could be. I have 10 keys though. So I guess let's open this first, since this is a free relic of some variety. Golden Fist or Toffee Apple. I have a melee weapon, so let's go with Golden Fist. Each time you destroy one box, oh. That's convenient. That should trigger when I destroy boxes with my weapon, too. Which is cool. Let's save the combat, actually. Oh, what? Is this okay? This is just infinite crystals. I see. Okay, well, I'll go back. I'll come back there. This is interesting. I don't know how to get there. I'll come back to the fight room after I've nice. Nice. I really like this weapon. I have 3 bombs. Screw it. Let's see. Okay, that's nothing. Never mind. Mistakes are made. It's fine. What's up here? Combat. These combats are proving to be relatively simple. Let's get that money. Nice. Okay. I've not encountered the shop yet, so I'm guessing the shop is this way. I don't have enough for a item, assuming they're all 70, but it's fine. Oh, I jumped into something. Seance is on a... okay. Nice, that was good money. I do now almost have enough. Need 3 more, which I should get in this room. Almost 69. Nice. Alright, there's a random thing here. It was nothing. I didn't stop doing that. I also accidentally right-click again. Alright. This is not a combat. I assumed it was. I do have enough for an item, again, assuming that they are 70 every time. Which they are. Nice. Grape candy. You'll drop an extra crystal if you hatch an empty egg. Ah! So it makes empty eggs not worthless. That's nice. There's a crystal somewhere. There it is. Alright, let's... Oh yeah, I do have another place to go here. Let's do that first. Free loot. What is it? This? Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't realize that this was my active of my current item. Fight. Nice. That was pretty simple. I have too many of every resource. Alright, how do I get over here? Like, there's clearly something this way. These space off of the map. Okay, that's not it. I don't know what I do with this. Oh, it has the teleport symbol over its head. Can I teleport there? I can. That's cool. Inner Eye or Howard Reactor. Let's go with the Howard Reactor. Parts will be replaced by shields when they drop. Okay. Interesting. Is there anything else to this room? Because this is a weird looking room. Doesn't look like it. Looks like that's it. Time for combat. Alright. Sung, God of Screams. Okay. Immediately jumped into it. Again. Ouch. Ouch. Stop that. I took a bunch of damage, but I could also afford to take the damage, so alright, I need to stop just immediately picking up that item and actually let it pick what I want. Boss or final room, initial final room. I assume it has unlocks like Binding of Isaac, considering it has a lot of other aspects of Binding of Isaac. Nice. Ow. Nice. Wait. Okay. There's still another enemy. Let's see. Teleport room already. Okay. Oh, this requires 2. Fine, again, I have too many resources. Well, also just a bunch of free coins in this room because of that one item that I have that turns boxes into coins. I'll go ahead and open the shop even though I won't be able to buy what I want. Yeah, 70. Golden Spirit. I have no concept of that's better than what I have, but I assume not. Because what I have feels pretty good. I will probably consider changing weapons just to try it out something. Easy. Easy. I accidentally right-clicked again. Hatching failed. I need to stop accidentally right-clicking. It's burning through my resources. What just happened? He shoots enemies automatically. Okay. That's convenient. Okay. That was my fault. I am not being cautious enough. Oh, I do have a decent coin. I'll save it for now. Nope. Okay. Nice. I don't know why I need another key, to be honest, but I mean, I saw it, so I did it. If I... Okay, there we go. It'd be nice if I could just get up, get the item. Alright. Nice. Nice. That's a lot of items. I don't know that I have a way to refuel my health because of the armor item, which, I mean, from what I can tell, there's no functional difference between armor and health, which means that it's purely an upgrade. But still, it's gonna bother me that my health is always at partial. What is that? That is a special looking chest. 10 coins. Right click. Okay, that doesn't work. It only works for keys, apparently. What the heck is with all these chests? Alright, we're good now. I need 7 more, or well, 6 after this box. 6 more coins. And I can get that one item. This is a fight. Nice. Oh. Okay. And nice. Okay, I got that. I meant to fall to the right and land up here, but instead I accidentally just got stuck here. Oh, this is a teleporter. And a lot of crates, which is really good. I should be able to break that crate from down here. Nice. I might have to take damage, so, which is less nice. Oh, environmental damage protection. Right, I forgot I have that. That's convenient. Alright. I have 4 bombs, so I have enough for this. Is there something special in here? Oh, that is very special. Thank you for giving me all of the health. I wonder, wait, hold on, I want to look at something. Is that room normally a heart room? That oh, that room is normally a heart room, but instead, because of my item, it was a armor room, which is insane. Nice. Fires double bullets at enemies automatically. Wait, okay, there we go. Get the money and continue on. I am golden for the boss fight, I think. Double keys, yes please. I mean, okay. But I mean, this would be okay. There's enough crystals. Let's go ahead and use my right click there. Like that is the kind of room where it requires a total of 4 keys across the entire room. That it is worth it. me get these 2 crystals back here. And then progress. And see what was in those 2 rooms that I unlocked. And this one on the right looks like it's an item room. Horns, Slayer of Demons, Firecrackers. Kill enough enemies and you'll get crystals. Okay. That's a little bland. I would have preferred the other one personally, but why can't I jump up here? That's frustrating. Let's do this. Hello, that's a trap. That's a problem. Ouch. Nice. Easy clap. I think it took a little bit of damage there though. It wasn't entirely free. Okay. Is there an optimal position that I can put the bomb in that can let me just unlock both? Like that. Okay, please don't burn the, whatever this is. Okay, thank you. This is problematic though. Nice. Got it. But I don't need more keys. I need everything other than keys. Just the boss fight, I guess. Let me go back here and make sure that I'm full up on armor. And then the boss fight. Nice. I'm glad I double checked. And theoretically, oh wait, actually, weapon. Or shop. I need to decide if I'm gonna get the weapon or whatever this other thing is, which is a golden bird. Screw it, let's try a new weapon. The enemy son has 1 courage. Rest of this weapon deals melee damage. Active. Ola. Oh. Okay, that's a large punch. I hope it does a decent amount of damage. All right. God of Darknet. Wait. Ouch. I don't. What am I doing? I see. These cords are a problem. Oh, wow. That is an awesome active. She fires penetrating. Okay. Think of all of this, which at this point I'm starting to think this stuff is the meta progression. Then there's this, which I assume, since I found it in the last room, it will help me in the next match. Strength badge. I don't know. I'm guessing this is the end of the run. As you gradually lose consciousness, you're surrounded by a warm, light, white light. Sending button to continue. This is only the beginning. I've beaten the first manager, unlocking new levels and managers, but there are multiple challenges, more challenges waiting for you. I read that wrong. It's fine. That was a good. That was good. Okay. Lots of brand new manager, a brand new level. Okay. So managers are bosses, and you have to beat each of the. Sorry, one sec. So this is interesting because this is. What is this? How does this work? 37 more faith gems. Okay. So faith gems are the meta creation, yes. Claw machine room, special room. Are you? I mean, unlocking special rooms is a crutches. There's at least one hidden room. Aha! There are hidden rooms, but there were not any. There could not have been any in that match. So I mean, unlocking both of these is the correct choice first, or is it? Piano room. Matt, a new character. Special barrel with a key inside will appear in the dungeon. Huh. this is interesting. A skill tree form of meta progression is not what I was expecting. I mean, I like the piano room. Barrel with bombs or character? I can't get the character anymore because I paid that, so it's barrel with bombs. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. This is the lobby. Characters. Statues broken, statues broken. Interesting. Input a seed, characters, dance. Okay. That was exactly as it sounded. Use, change difficulty. Interesting. Okay. That's pretty cool. I like this game. However, it is now time to move on to the next game, and that took a little under an hour. So I don't know if I'm gonna get through all 6, but we'll see. How do I exit? Okay, main menu. Quit. I don't know if I'll come back to the game on stream or not, but it is pretty fun. I've got a lot to check out though, so I can't commit to coming back to any particular ones on stream. We'll see how it goes. So the next one is a little, I think, a little slower paced. It is Griflands, which is a deck builder roguelike, but not like Slay the Spire, I don't think. I've been following this one for a long time, but I haven't looked too much into it, so I don't know very well, other than the art style is pretty cool. Also, I probably shouldn't make it so that way this one's visible. Alright, let's just there. Hey, there we go. So, daily challenge was just disabled. Alright, just play Griflands. That is the correct one. 3 characters. This art style is really cool. It's really good. An up-and-comer looking to make her mark on the world. Alright. Start a new run. Kashio, story different. Okay. Sal escapes the life of Sal escapes the life of servitude to claim the ultimate bounty and get her revenge. But I don't know what this is. Are these 2 decks to choose from? Start with the negotiation deck and get the chance to upgrade, add, or remove cards to your deck. Fast talk. Improvise a card from improvise. Okay. I'm not gonna read too much into the cards yet. So this is just to view the 2 different decks I start with. So start at level 1 at introduction. It's difficult to level for the introduction to deck builders. If you die, you start at experienced players may wish to start at level 1 for a more balanced challenge. Was permadeath and no day restarts. Okay, I'm gonna start at level 1 because A, I have played a lot of roguelikes, and B, I have played several
life of indentured labor by hunting criminals and debt dodgers. The work has earned you your freedom, if not any friends. Now
yeah, Bounty Hunter
you're
is
back home
risky.
for the first time in 10 years. But freedom comes with its own dangers, and making a living in Havaria.
I'm glad I don't have to voice act. That's convenient.
Here, the gangs are feral, the law enforcement are corrupt, and the people are treated like chattel, indebted to merciless criminals. Criminals like Cashio, the ruthless debt broker who sold you to the Derricks in the first place.
There's our revenge target.
But now, Cashio's grip has weakened, and there's a bounty on her head too rich to ignore. You'll die before you go into debt again, and so will she, if you have your say. Your first stop is a dive called the Groggendog, where an old friend will help you get your revenge, provided you can prove yourself.
First sniff, the Groggendog smells like stale hops and dried blood. Okay, this This character's name is Fish because she looks like a fish. Oh, look what the Thai judge does. Fish. Fish loves you. She was friends with your parents.
Sati.
Okay, I don't know if I should. I said I don't have to voice act, but then they started speaking in another language, so. It's damn good to see you looking well. You have a plan to get on your feet? I do. That bounty on Cashio. Cashio hates you. She betrayed your family and now views you as a threat. Spark Baron's freelancer. Maybe you're strong, but you ain't that strong. But that's not gonna stop you from trying it. On a chance of surviving this, you better make yourself some friends fast. I can help you with that. I knew I could count on you, Fish. Havaria.
Sapasha.
Dirty and broken like always. I like this encyclopedia, or not encyclopedia, what's the term of this? Glossary type thing. That's pretty cool. Dirty and broken like always with the it's bad when you're a kid. Dentured servants. And thems that hold contracts seldom to pay off their The Admiralty is pushing for official actions. Deltarian Murder Bay. In Havaria? Okay. So a society of another continent is attempting to stop the brokering. The hand in labor contracts is real ornery. Can amend reaction. Could be a popular move. Must come here to get away from the Admiralty. Okay. The spree. Collection of bandits, crime rings, and illegal debt brokers, and the cult. An abyssal jellyfish god. Big shindig in a few days. The usual Indian name of the mandatory vow. A garden on the near side of winter. That's a weird way to put that.
Tope Kiso?
Heshno. The replacement for hell. The cult gods of the abyss. Cult's god of the abyss believed to live deep under the ocean.
So she do what's
Derek still both the offshore Lumen platform and the indentured laborers who work there. Indentured workers consigned to the cult's offshore Lumen barracks.
Sienna Hakal.
Seko up on Sa Shanta?
Or from your vest, you have to some people
Sana Posha.
I need to go to Cashio.
So Hotitote.
Lumen. Biofuel harvested from the ocean floor. Interesting.
Sichia.
So clap back with my free shaking.
Putina Shosa.
The lifetime's that in 10 years.
Kasheshaka.
That's rude. Don't say that. Yeah.
Katakimina.
Roof, bed, and at least one good meal a day.
Shoka Sasa.
Quieto Punta.
Entabuta.
Sashapio.
Lux, Spritha Rux, a civilian bartender, and Gura, a civilian heavy laborer.
Shepokal
Tell them I sent you and they can sell your tab, so I give you work. Done, and I'll get you a plate of popped Ashnu eyes.
Kupa Shusa.
Interesting. Okay. Starting bonus, pick a card. Starting bonus, pick a card. Starting bonus, pick a card. Reward is remove a card. 90 shills and upgrade the card. So I should do this one last because it upgrades the card. Roxlantivus. And it's trying to get okay. I mean, usually starting with removing card is a good target. Let's start with the money though. I also don't. Patron Whale. Wow, there's a lot of talking. Presumably. Okay. Take pushes and shoves and punches and maybe even bites.
Sakiapan.
Chinwagging with abandon is a risky endeavor, you know. Share a drink. Restore 10 resolve. Give 60 shills. Tick will like you. Destroy, sleep it off. Okay, so these are downsides. Okay, those are downsides. Sure claimed it as their own anyways. I'm distracting and drink, best have a good reason. Okay. I see. Interesting. Hessians. Oh, alright. Say good food being close to be a priest. Buy cards. Buy a drink. Buy cards. Okay. I don't know what these mechanics are, so I don't know what's good. I can't afford any of these. Attack damage is increased by 2. Battle card, negotiation card. I mean, most of these ones were negotiation cards, so I should probably take this. Influences an argument with 2 resolve. Expend. This card from this. And, yeah, okay. I'll go ahead and buy this. I assume I can then edit my deck. But how? Okay, I bought this card. Oh, it's already edited. Okay. That's convenient. I have a bad bad continent. What are you looking at? With the patron. Naden. With a face like his, it's not, oh wow. Reputation, even though it's bigger than member of history. He puts personal vendettas above his profits. The human. Just in case you don't know what a human is. Granny's fingers are so sticky. That's an interesting arm. It's a wonder she doesn't cling to the walls. Okay. So 3 that I can share a drink with. You, what is your other thing? Buy a drink. Ah, yeah, okay. Mutation is her laugh. Alright, secret shopper. You eat something?
Pemoka.
On order, trusty outfitting. Only problem is I'm banned from the premises.
Tutanasho.
You pick it up and bring it back for me, and we'll call it a job done. Sure, I will accept that. Negotiation cards. I'll influence all the opponents. Okay. Improvise a card from your discard pile. I don't know. Okay, I see. 0 to 3. Reduce your opponent's resolve by a value in the range shown. Evoke once per turn. Place card for free from whenever it is. What? Once per turn, play this card for free from wherever, not whenever, it is when the specified requirements are met. Play 4 hostility cards in a single turn. Do I have 4 hostility cards? Is this a hostility? Yeah, I don't have 4 hostility cards. So that's a bad one to take. Improvise a card from your discard pile. So I still don't understand how influence works. So influence, okay. I'm gonna take this even though it seems risky.
Tashoka.
Here's a cashier for the package.
Ya
receipt.
Pasha.
Okay.
Sopesan.
Done. Open map. There it is. Oh. Combat out of the way. Or maybe combat. Chemist. Beating Drifter. So 33 was how much I got. So I cannot go under 33 or else I fail the quest, basically. Improving Fashionless Settler.
Manashekapia.
Tesopeja.
Sonalosol. Saltakiaha. Sitoapiaha.
It seems mildly risky, but let's do it.
Mitotasa.
Kasalosha.
Unusual blend of 3 Bavarian acids.
Konapasita.
Oh.
Utasia.
Shapoa.
That seems sus.
Kotatel.
Pidashatia.
Not all gastropherapy is following the course. Oh, okay, cool. Upgrade. What? How? Okay, I see. So upgrade is. Wait. Hold on, I don't understand. Can I upgrade to either of them? Spend 1 influence. This costs 0. Draw a card. Gain 1 influence. Gain 3 composure. What is composure? What is composure? Reduce resolve loss for 1 turn. What's the other card that I gained? This one, right? Cool. Upgraded session card. Improvise plus is 5. 1 of 5. 1 of 5. Yeah. I correctly predicted that one. I mean, promoted thinking seems really good.
Mititona.
Thank you for registration. I follow up and only improve.
Hapuso.
Konapasita.
I'm gonna die eventually.
Takuhoa.
That's not gonna be good. Alright, let's talk to some people. He has always been known to treat them well. Stay out of any. Okay, interesting. Can't do that. That's cool. There's a pup. That's just slippery grip. Okay, can't do either of those. Is there anything else I could possibly interact with? What's that? No. Okay. Sell his own grandmother if he could buy her back at half price.
Mahalsi.
Sehu.
Lucenta.
Okay.
Shadisa.
Shosasil.
Okay, convince or attack. So that's not attack. That's instead convince.
Tukusishoa.
Yatsupa.
Oh. This costs more money. Okay, I see. Yes, I would like to see.
At the start of each turn, you draw 5 cards from the draw pile and gain 3 actions. Each card costs a certain number of actions to play. At the end of your turn,
Okay, that's pretty
the cards
standard.
in your hand are moved to your
Mana
discard
and
pile.
discard hand each turn. Okay.
You win a negotiation by destroying your opponent's core argument. Your resolve carries over between
that's interesting.
negotiations.
That's...
If you have no resolve left, you
So resolve is health,
automatically
basically.
lose any negotiations you attempt.
Huh.
You and your opponent can deploy arguments to help win the negotiation. Arguments have special effects and can be attacked or defended, like the core argument.
Fascinating.
Certain cards apply composure, which mitigates damage. Composure can be applied to any friendly. Your opponent's intents for the next turn are shown in their inner ring. Use these intents to plan your turn and protect your arguments from damage. Inspecting cards and arguments will bring up their tooltips with a description of their effects. The people you meet in the Griflands will use different negotiation tactics, so make sure you adjust your strategy to match.
Interesting. Gain composure at the start of your turn. Add a kickback card to your draw pile at the end of Lily's turn. To your draw pile. Huh. Intent will cause 4 resolve damage to one of my arguments. So I should deflect to protect most of my resolution. Insert inspiration or attitude. Let's go ahead and start with this. Apply 3 composure on 2 random friendly arguments. Apply 5 composure. Let's do this. I'm not entirely certain I understand how this works. Still, all diplomacy influences an argument too. Okay. Hostility cards deal an additional +1 damage. Remove 1 stack at the start of your turn. Okay. This seems better. All diplomacy cards do max damage. Is this diplomacy? No, this is manipulation. So I can apply this to both of these, and then I have 1 action left. So I'm protected there. So I should just go ahead and threaten. Or I could threaten this? No. Looks like that is it. Okay. Pay 5 shills. So like, okay, that's interesting. Apply 3 composure. What are you doing? 1 and deploying an argument. So maximum damage. Gain 1 influence. Expend. So I can fast talk this. Apply 3 composure here. I could apply more composure. Okay, 1 of my arguments. So in theory, could do it to this. I'm not sure if that's how that works. Just in case, I'll apply here. I kind of want to hold on to both of these. Stacks has 2, okay. Yes, don't show again. There's plenty of times that might not be the correct thing to play. When destroyed, Sal gains a bonus. Roll an extra card at the start of your turn. I should attack this first, which I can do here for lethal. On that. I should apply some composure. Wait, hold on. Wait, okay. I still don't know if it attacks a random one or how that works. And influence is this, right? Yes. So this is the correct order. And then I can apply composure to myself. And end the turn. Bad deal. Pay 15 shills if you end your turn. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Alright. Insert inspiration or attitude into your hand. Dominance is +1. Okay, right. I am gonna have to kick back, I think. Okay, 2 there, 2 there. But I should probably end this right here. Even if it costs 10 chills. I don't know that I can. It's okay, it's gonna depend on the roll.
Shonta.
That's bad. I don't know if I can still buy the thing after the negotiation ends if I have less than 50 shills. Screw it. Let's find out. Okay.
Sokal suso.
There we go. I destroyed his arguments. Okay. Gain 2 influence and apply 3 composure to it. Draw 1 extra card at the start of your turn. 5 resolve for that argument. That's pretty good. Attack a random opponent argument. Evoke. Play 5 hostility cards. Okay. Tactical Mind. I should have maybe declined. Just to get the extra shields.
Sin Sukelsia.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
So Kyoko.
So I had less than 50, but he took what I had left. Here's your package. 90 shields? 60 shields. Okay, 30. And it's king hit. So I can't do that bonus. Oh, that would be nice if I could. And I could share a drink. I'll go ahead and hold off for now, though. Whoa, what is this? Means of a recent skirmish. So to rare Lumen Fisher has dead. Funny things happen when raw Lumen papers go untapped. Let's go to the desolate battlefield. Body's still fresh. Let's grab something to run before any beats are drawn. This will make you vulnerable. This will take some time. You can do this quickly. Pocket Bomb. Whenever you shuffle your deck, deal 3 damage to a random opponent argument. That's really good. Rock Whistle. Rare item. Uncommon item. Okay, I see. This card is drawn. Draw another card. Someone's brought to fight for you until the battle is done. I mean... Pocket Bomb installed. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might be dead. I might be dead! Battle tutorial, yes.
At the start of each turn, you draw 5 cards
Okay,
from the
that's the
draw
same.
pile. You can win a battle by killing all of your opponents, or by making them surrender.
Under panic
Enemies will
threshold.
surrender when their health dips below their panic threshold. Killing enemies may have diplomatic
May have, not will
consequences. Certain cards apply defense,
Yeah, that
which
makes sense.
mitigates it. You can preview what your enemies and allies.
Yeah, makes
Some
sense.
cards apply conditions that are represented by icons above your health bar. Inspect a condition.
Okay. So So, I have a basic deck for fighting. Panic. You can choose to win battle, fall enemies panic. Okay. That's not wound. Oh. So presumably this enemy here is going to be applying wound. Status effect will be applied to wild yotes, and this is an attack. Does it say how much it's an attack for? 5 and 4. Okay. Sure. Leave him. Fight dirty. Draw a card, discard a card. Wounds inflict 1 damage on the start of the beginning of their turn. Okay. Wound is different than bleed. What? Huh? Let's trip him. And I'll apply 4 defense to myself. Ouch. Power +3. Okay. That's bad. 7-6 from that. I think I should finish this one off though. And if they both are buffing their power, I actually need to like focus on attack, not defense. Eight from this, 7 from this. Because he buffed his power. I predicted that correctly. I cannot lethal him though. +2 combo. Does that go away or how does that work? Oh, okay. Yes, it goes away. Fuck. Gain 2 combo, gain 1 power. Gain 3 defense. I am so screwed, to be honest. Okay, how does panic work? Hider with panic and unattack. Okay. Aha! 2 more damage and it panics. Nice. I called that right. Bleed, bleed. He's buffing himself, so we go full attack. Oh, okay, he didn't buff himself. 6-6. 11 more damage. Theoretically, I could potentially do 11 damage. Attacks inflict 1 bonus damage to the target. 2 bleed and 2 damage. Gain 2 combo. Expend. So the correct choice is either bleed or wound. And I think it's wound. Wound guarantees I can kill it next turn. Whoa, you gain XP? You gain progress towards upgrading as you use cards? That's pretty cool. 11 more damage. I will defend and stab. Sure. I took so much damage. Hammer grip. Or saber grip. Nice. The bleed did not go off. Pick a battle card. Gain combo equal to the combined cost. Piercing. That's pretty good. I feel like. Yes, I will cut while I'm ahead. That hurt. How does sleeping work? I don't understand that. Battle and negotiation and just negotiate. Oh, hailing vapor. Okay, yeah, that's. Oh. What happened, Rux?
Potopa.
Poshuanapa?
Tatua shol.
Hide Rux until the danger passes. That seems like the correct choice.
Piaki Shalpa.
So selta.
Wait. Okay, I did not mean it. Okay. I did not understand. Okay, so I either give him up or I negotiate. That's good.
Osalpasoa.
Motemosia?
I'm liking negotiation so far. It's interesting. Yeah, the whole applying arguments thing. The applying arguments thing is interesting. Forward thinking.
Shukuteka.
Apply 5 composure. Incept 3 vulnerability. Ooh. Definitely that.
Piepotuku.
Boosted stamina. What is influence again? I don't have any influence. I'm assuming you can't get negative influence.
Ikius Onapia.
I have 2, and I'm taking 4, so I may as well deflect
Tokuki.
and threaten.
Shushutapa.
I don't know why I'm threatening guard or the abnormality, but what is this? Planted evidence. Argument is destroyed to deal 2 damage to Sal's core argument. Could I? What? Oh, so I have to. Plan is I have to protect this basically. We get support an argument each turn for 2 to 4 damage. When the argument destroys, another argument destroyed. Okay, interesting. Tactical mind. Gain. Draw 1 extra card at the start of your turn. Spend. I see.
Tokuki.
Here, hip flask, and I will fast talk. This? Yes.
Tieshakipia.
Nice. I didn't even think about the fact that I could finish that off. Hiya, Grazel. Sorry, I don't know when you sent that message. I've been somewhat engrossed in this game. How are you doing? Let's see. Okay, what's he doing? Resolve 4 to that. The start of Helen's turn. Steal. No. Okay, I can't allow that to happen. Let's do instinct.
Sokalsuso.
Gain influence or gain dominance. Let's gain some more influence.
Zenatokina.
Finish that off. Fast talk his face.
Piepotuku.
And then apply some composure just to protect myself.
Shukuteka.
Nice. And now we finish him. Boom.
Tieshakipia.
Easy clap. Pick a negotiation card. Please don't if I like plead. Gain 2 vulnerability. Sure. 2, okay.
Joshitio.
Petsu
So
Shanso.
catch and grift.
Potuku.
Officer Brian for brains.
Pasa shoe.
Tope kiso?
Is Rex happy with me? Right? No? Okay. Alright.
Sakasi.
Meltasu.
Hell yeah, he loves me. Boon, mixology. Whenever you drink to restore resolve, also restore 4 health. Oh, that's convenient.
Posiato.
Hey, how are you doing? Wait.
Metioto.
Okay, I see. That's denoting it. The personality stuff. Says into or out. Nope.
Supama.
Nope. And I don't want to do that quest. A voice to the... Okay, I see.
Diapopos?
You want to be closer? No, I don't want to be closer. Let's continue back to here. Was there going? No, up here. That's right. Let's do the negotiation quest. Oh, wow. You're the only one here. Okay.
Katil shute?
Early retirement.
Kenadope?
Tutatie. Sehekishio. Kasalusha.
Often by unqualified Drek.
Potos heshe.
Not in particular. I've written letters of complaints to superior.
Suahe.
Kansasun. Tatyusa-san. Kasituna.
Excuse me. Alright. Starting. Okay. Yes. Gain 2 influence and apply 3 composure to it. Draw 1 card. Return the next card you play this turn to your draw pile. I will take build report.
Paputiso.
Shalpia sanato.
Dell is the site supervisor.
Kepopo.
Okay. Where at? Here? Nice. Hello. Lights is records, but noise never really stops.
Sitamakote.
Soputesha. Piakishalpa.
Pupanape.
I'm out of water.
Kishahal.
Sadness. What did Knack do now? Alright, attacking for and deploying an argument. So apply composure. Apply composure. Lead.
Hasos he.
Gain influence.
Sioan
Best stuff.
Golsaso.
No, I don't think so. Alright, so target someone an argument each turn for 3 to 3 damage. Only targets your core argument. So I kill that, that's 3 out of the way. Do I go risky or bold? Wait. Sort of thinking.
Sokasuso.
Incept 3 vulnerability.
Dokuji.
2 to 5 versus
Pohuatilto.
4 to 4 here, although let's apply some composure instead. Let's be safe.
Tieshakipia.
Deltitape.
First damage I've taken. Grindstone is back. He's doing 4. Gain 2 influence. Yeah, okay, yeah. Playing that, guaranteed. This. And gain some more influence and apply composure. Okay, I'm just. Oh, okay. That was the correct play effect. Nice. One damage to it. Plead to your face.
Dalkelki. Hiepotuku.
Dominance to your face.
Shoshututa.
Fast talk and threaten.
Shukuteka.
And I will throw the that under the bus. Oh, okay, Agdar. I didn't realize the extra damage went to my face.
Sopesana.
Lethal, I believe.
Sokalsuso.
Easy clap. Destroyed his core argument. Expend one chosen card in your hand. Apply 5 input. Ooh, I like that. Yes, please.
Takuhoa.
Neck didn't even wash his hands after.
Piesutia. Paputiso.
Telkaz.
Relations.
Shanshotyo.
Overwatch again. Gears and diseases respond alike.
Go a solpoan.
Papua so.
Ponalapaken.
Kuna shase.
Go suck sludge. I have one person who hates me now. Or dislikes me, apparently.
Sushiata?
Okay, nothing else. And then back here.
Titekeka,
Kasheshak.
Hub's
Toshanta,
done.
Sehulkia, Tukepe mo, Manashekapia,
They'll finally be able to get some rest.
Sehul.
Toshanta,
Hello, goodbye, go work. Fuck likes me, and what's their name likes me? Game battle card. Hello, what do you have? Grants heavy lifting. That damage is increased by 1. Gain 4 defense and 2 temporary power.
Nasishana,
Grants heavy lifting. Okay. They're both heavy lifting. Open that. Ooh, opportunities. Your friend Lux has a gift for you. Combat gauze. Or meditation spot. I don't really need more resolve right now. Let's go here. Fish greets me enthusiastically.
Ketyasahi. Sakedo shell.
Night merchants. They sell rare goods you can't get anywhere else. It just so happens they need your help.
Shanapieta.
You can only be one at one place at a time. Either you get. Okay, I see.
Sashama papal. Toshanaka.
Persnickety snow so and so's.
Kotatel.
So you have a gift for me.
Sapapanako.
Wait. Right? Huh? Wait, I don't understand. So give money. I do need HP healing. I should probably
Monsieur
do
Poshi.
this.
Sahul.
Teshanta.
Fish cake.
Ponchopuhe.
Shapetya.
Buy a drink. Okay. Oh, wait, you, that sucks. It's I found something the other day. You get combat gauze. Remove it. Okay. Yes, that seems valuable.
Shanta. Tiotasu.
King hit. Plus 4 damage on the first attack in battle.
Shilko Sekon.
Okay, I guess let's talk to these. Let's talk to everyone first.
Shampusha.
Evening Grifter.
Tonatethu.
Hello, Sal.
Vacantity.
You returned. Zeta.
Teltitape.
Greetings once again.
Topiu.
King hit is interesting. Plus 4 damage on the first attack in battle. Some people kept pets. 4 that keeps battle states of the beasts. Trapping an elusive beast.
Shalpasuta.
Help getting a loan extension. Loan extension or beast? Loan extension sounds more like negotiation, so I will go with that.
Zehukia. Pinshaka. Kanches tapodasua.
Show my depth.
Sokotipia.
That seems like the correct take. Let's ask about it, though.
Shadis. Dialshol.
Okay, minimum payments, never enough.
Pals hapuso.
Casio, interesting.
Pantocopia. Mitotasa. Upotopa.
Exceptional job. Especially since it's Casio.
Malkiwana.
Yogete.
That's fine. That's fine. You're both okay. I don't got much to say to you.
Shana Pieta.
Dikashu.
King's Head. I don't know. Maybe I should go to my room.
Tukusishoa.
Pashomatal.
Is this sleeping or is this changing outfit? Okay.
Sonho Kiapu.
Okay, I see. I don't entirely understand how the day system works here. I do. Let's see. Cozy Anthology. Interesting. I'm gonna continue to hold on to my money. Alright, let's negotiate.
Sodete.
Can't find our way through this. Trust me, I tried.
Supopana. Patioka.
Piaki Shalpa.
Convince or offer. Okay, so if I
Kepopopa.
okay. This is gonna be a little bit risky. Flustered. Reduces damage by 30%. Wait. So reduces her damage. So I should take advantage of this by being not defensive. Which means I should probably go level playing field. I don't know. We'll see. That's what I would get. Spend. Apply 3 composure on 2 random friendly arguments. Deploy 2 bait. How does this work? Okay, I see. Fast talk and threaten. Gain 2 vulnerability. Oh, well, so yes, let's do this because this is guaranteed extra damage. And I can do this. Alright. Why is it? What is this paying shield stuff? 4 to my face, which will actually be 5 or 4 is the upgrade stuff, anyways. I don't really have any options this round, I guess. So let's go with this and some composure. What's that? Destroyed. Sal gains. Draw 1 extra card at the start of your turn. I see. 3 and 1. Both to my face. Tactical Mind. Plead against this. Spend 1 chosen card in your hand. Apply 5 composure. To my face. Do I get rid of threaten or hit blast? Get rid of hit blast. Punch face. Stop with the kickbacks. I'm glad I have the extra card draw. You are attacking my face and that. Spend 1 chosen. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. Spend this. Oh, this is a passive hand.
Tokukita.
And it may as well gain the extra influence. Why is this targetable? Oh, because it's damage. I forgot that it doesn't. It's not nothing. Okay, I see. 1 damage to that. 3 damage to face. And extra kickbacks. I have 5 influence. Okay, actually, let's see if I get vulnerability. I do. That's kind of what I was going for. Now we can punch his face. Or her face. You are damaging that for 3, so I do want to apply 2 composure to that. There, that'll work. I should have lethal next turn, hopefully. What's this? Against, okay, let's play with one. Okay. So, yeah, fast talk. Oh, I can, alright. We can do it like this. And fast talk to death. Spend 1 influence, deal an additional 3 damage. That's pretty good. Let's go with this. Intrigue.
Tadeki.
Fine, I'll give her another week. A week. It's the night market. It was me as something to celebrate. Is this the night market? Okay, this is. That's a reasonable point. Wait, where is Rake? There she is. Let's see. Remove a battle card. That seems like the correct choice. I don't need 4 feints. I'll go ahead and get rid of one of those. And see if I can buy a card. So 150 for this. 2 blade fit lash. 3 to 4 piercing. But it's in the draw pile. Attack 2 random enemies. That's pretty good. Deal on twice the cost of your hand. Your defense increased by 2 for the rest of this battle whenever this card is improvised. Wait, how do you okay. Let's see. Attack damage by the target at the beginning of their turn, reduce the pair by 1. So it's weakened. It is weakened from a Slay Spire. There's a lot in their combat system that seems pretty inspired by Slay the Spire. I'll buy both of these. I assume these are all just merchants. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm done here. So I might as well go back here. There's a fight happening. Fish loves me. You do not like me. Oh, it's you. Okay.
Pokushol.
Thomas-sen.
Sioshaduma. Sesoshose.
Togalsho?
Tisiako.
Didn't have to be this way. He could have bought me out at any time.
Tatakana.
Shotika.
I'm proud you made it off the derrick. I should have known.
To
you would.
tepel.
Excuse me if I don't stick around. Okay.
Kiesepo.
Interesting.
Sahukia.
Go down quiet, Hunter. Who's this? Convince Bina to help me or attack Cashio's goon. That seems like the incorrect choice. So let's go ahead and opponent's plus 10 resolve. Right, okay, that's fine.
Tepakaso.
Bina, you're the dancer. Cashio's a class of her own.
Piquatule.
Fish is helping me. 4 damage to my influence. So build report helps my influence.
Shukuteka.
Yeah. This is not a spectacular hand. But there is a benefit here. So I can get rid of a deflection.
Sapia mia.
98%. I'm about to get flourish. What is this again? You shuffle your deck, go through. Okay. Crafty, intense, and target previews are hidden. Takes damage without being destroyed. Being against play. So destroy it in one go. Can I destroy it in one go guaranteed without this? It doesn't look like it. That's unfortunate. Okay. So, tactical mine and deflection for this. It's all enemy intense. Okay.
Ganatico.
I feel like I want to save that. I probably won't need it for this fight. Lose some influence. Okay, let's see this. Apply 3 composure on 2 random friendly areas. What are your intents? Attack my face. Oh, there it is. So I'm gonna take some damage here, but it's fine because I'm also gonna do a metric fuck ton of damage. What is this again? This was all enemy intense. That's really a good use of it. Prevent myself from taking 5 resolve damage. That's a good usage of that. And lost words. Board of my face. Easy clap. Wait. Okay, I have lethal. I should use all my mana though just to upgrade. Can I upgrade this now? And plead. Picking negotiations, upgrades available. Upgrade this 100% to okay. I mean, I'm tending towards the diplomatic, so gain 2 influence, expend for 0. Gain 2 influence and deal damage equal to half your influence. Ooh, that's pretty good. So that's really good, actually. Visionary fast talk, pale fast talk. Spend 1 influence. This. Ooh. Destroy. So self-destroying on one of my better cards, or well, one of my neutral cards, or draw a card. Let's go draw a card. Spend 2 influence, gain 2 actions. Gain 2 influence and apply 3 composure. I like this. No, I guess not. Alright. Alright, so Sal has to help me. Okay, I didn't actually realize I still had to do the battle. I have to end after this. Or end this, this game. 9 to my face, 9 to her face. Apply 1 impair. Gain 1 power. Target practice. I don't think I can win this, if I'm being honest. But we'll see how this goes. Ideally, I'd take out these 2. Oh, strike, stab, destroy. Oh, I can't afford that, unfortunately. 7 to each of us. So feint, stab, and elbow strike. We stop fighting if only drones left on this team. Immune to bleed and wound. Piercing attacks do double damage. Seeing damage reduces this by 1. Is destroyed at 0 stacks. Doing 5 damage. Ah, okay. So yes, 100% focus these. Although with lower damage attacks. Yeah, it's fine. What are you doing? Is she... Okay, she's doing damage to his face. I see. So I should do 1 more to this, because that's guaranteed. Apply 6 spending. Attack 2 hits this. Nice. I can lethal this as well. It doesn't really matter which ones I use. I mean, it kind of does, actually. Gain 2 defense, apply 1 impair. So this gives defense, which actually, realistically, in hindsight, I don't need, but it's fine. Nice. Bots are gone. And she healed herself. Nice. Condition impair. Hitting us both. Apply 4 defense to myself. 3 to 6 and 4. Ow. 6 where? Oh. I see. So I should not apply defense this turn. Draw a card, discard a card. Wait, why did I draw so many cards? I don't understand. It's supposed to be 1 card, right? Okay, I don't understand what happened, but I will take it. I think I forgot to change games. I did forget to change game categories. It's fine. Give me a hammer grip. So I could take this down. Guaranteed. That's fine. We'll take this out. It's technically a little less damage, but it's fine. Oh, I have more damage. You're hitting both of us. I'll hit you. And then this turn he should panic. I don't think he can panic. I don't know. So 13 more damage, and he's taking none this turn? None this turn. I have lethal? 9 more damage. I do not have lethal. I might have lethal. 4 more damage. Nice. Executes. So either I get this or I accept the surrender. Let's go ahead and accept the surrender. Pick the loot you want to keep. Battle upgrade available. Spend up to 3 combo, deal 2 bonus damage per combo spent. Finish. So, okay, it turns it into a finisher. I will take the strike of clarity on that one. Negotiation. Are these rares? That one's rare. Whenever you play a diplomacy card, apply to. What? That's really good. Gain 2 actions, lose 1 action next turn. Huh. Whenever you discard a card, gain 1 adrenaline or piercing. Let's go exertion. That's pretty good. Pick a graft reward. Negotiation stuff. Gain 1 action at the start of your turn. At the start of every turn, remove 1 influence and 1 dominance. Gain 1 action at the start of your turn. Your current arguments take 2 damage at the start of your turn. At the end of your turn. Reduce the cost of a random card in your hand by 1 until played. Oh. So basically, okay, I see. These are the relics of Slay the Spire, where most of them give an energy and then have a downside. This one sort of gives an energy because it makes one of my cards cheaper, but it's a random one, so that's the trade-off. But it has no other real downside.
Colpanaton. Shotasso.
Yeah.
Che palpua.
Tashana Matoa.
Only good if it stokes the engine.
Tataki.
Tuhatenso.
Time to sleep. Oh, I can technically still interact with stuff. I assume they don't have anything other than the ability to share a drink and stuff.
Kashiapa.
Kuhusa. Tiasupako.
Rest in the back or buy cards. And I guess let's see. Do you have? Okay, yeah, no, nothing I can afford. So rest in the back.
Chelsutsia. Tota Suata.
Wow, runs of this game are very long. This was the first room. New character with a whole new story. So I've beaten a floor if we compare this to Slay the Spire. So days are floors. Okay, so the sleep doesn't restore full, but it does restore part. New life, okay, yeah, okay, I see. Into deck that has too many cards, it's hard to find. Yeah, okay, that's standard for deck builders. Alright, that is a good place to go on to the next game. Okay, for you, a couple times next one. Okay. Spree would be more happy to build. Okay. I guess let's ask. Ula will at least give you the time. Okay, bounties.
Piakuman. Thoshanaka.
Add another that, and he'll give you the leg up you need. Once you pay the other dues, of course.
Chachakurpiel.
I'll kill you. Okay.
Shana
Shaposhia. Kiausotun.
Shapetia.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's blood in the water.
Tas hukatsa.
Takuhoa. Gotata.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sanapok Sonicasha. Share Shalpoa.
So that bounty. It is a big bounty.
Tutsapapol.
Alright. That is a good place to end this game. I like this game. It is longer than I am used to, though, as far as roguelikes go. Because one floor took over an hour. Quit saying the new. Yeah, okay. Alright. I am going to go get a drink of water. And I will be right back before going on to the next game. Hello, I'm back. All right, yeah, that was fun. I again don't know if I will continue to play it after this or not, but we'll see. For the next game, I will switch to a theoretically significantly faster paced game, which is bullets per minute, aka BPM. Let's see. Gotta make sure there we go. Should be good now. We'll see if it works. Oh, you can hear the sound. It's definitely loud. I definitely need to turn that down. I don't know why it's small, but I will figure that out. Video. Okay. Why did that not make it larger? Definitely will limit the FPS. guess let's just go full screen. Hey, there we go. That worked. Let's try 20. Let's try 20%. We'll see if that works. Any game options? Rhythm detection, normal, strict, or loose. Crosshair. Okay, we'll just go normal. Auto rhythm, no. Fire reloads on empty. That seems correct. Okay, I believe I already did the audio latency calibration. We'll see if it's right. So I was excited. Originally, I was very excited for this game when it was announced. However, once it released, I heard not spectacular things about it. Particularly that the music was kind of generic and not great. But we'll see how it goes. Which is funny because Crypt of the Necrodancer is one of my favorite roguelikes. So this is, in theory, the FPS version of Crypt of the Necrodancer. I don't know what this means. Okay, these are characters. FD. Hard, no. Okay. It goes easy, hard, or hellish. I mean, I guess I'll go easy. Since there's no normal, regular. And that's what it defaulted to, so. Alright. So is each of those a beat, or is only the large ones a beat? I don't know. Alright, hold on. A, the audio needs to get reduced a little bit more. B, my look sensitivity is far too low. That's pretty good. It might be a little higher than what I'm used to. I'll turn it down a little bit. Okay, that's probably good. So, challenge, let's not go do the challenge yet. Let's go into here. Okay. So, reload is a two-step process. That's a little weird. Coin and you can fire the pistol double time. Ah, okay. Key, I have 0 keys. Okay, can't use any of those. So I can go tap, 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 tap. Okay. Dash to avoid. Oh, okay. Shift dash. I see. Interesting. This requires a key, which I still don't have. So 3. A lot of things require keys. Wait, hold on. Can I show that? All right, hold on. I am getting used to the rhythm. Let's see, what is this way? There's some sort of special symbol on this. I'm guessing it's the shop. Okay, I was about to start shooting that. That is terrifying. This requires 4 circles. Why is your shop so empty? Huh? Plus 50 HP. Okay. These are literally just healing potions. Oh. Wait, huh? I don't entirely understand what that was. Still no keys, though. So I should look for those statues then. Back in the rooms that I've already done. Chest. Okay, I see. Boss is that way, so I should go back. Let me do something else. Yeah. Let's go this way first. I find the fact bag of coins. Ow, okay. What does that mean? Oh, okay. Take damage for coins. I see. I should probably go back to the shop and heal up rather than continuing on with one hit left. Nice. Should I buy the other one? I mean, I can afford it. I might as well. Wait, what? You have a loyalty. Wait, what is on your back? Hold on. There's a chest on his back. Can I get that? Okay, never mind. I can't. I'm reloading to keep up the rhythm. There's a forge in here. Blacksmith. New weapon. I'm 1 coin off. What are you? Are you a dinosaur? I need to get a coin in this other room. E. Dead Island. It's auto aim. Does that mean like homing? If so, that's pretty cool. I will go ahead and use my key somewhere. Hopefully get a coin out of it so I can go buy the weapon. Okay, this one. Mark for death. Use your secondary attack when charged. I see. Alright, I've been in this room. I don't have a key. Let's do the challenge room. Might still be. Nah, I think. Alright. I was about to say it might still be a little loud, but I think it's fine. Okay. they all have activations. That's. That was interesting. I could not talk because I was trying to concentrate there. That is one downside of playing this game on stream. Having to try and concentrate with the rhythm. I can go to the blacksmith and buy the weapon though. Which with my auto aim, can I check my items? Is that a thing? No? Okay, good talk. Should be really good if it's an auto attack. Okay, it's not an auto attack, and I can only have one weapon at a time. Why only one weapon at a time? That's boring. Can I get up there? No. I don't think so, at least. That's sort of a right mouse button thing that I proceeded to not use at all, that I could have tried out. We'll try it out in the boss room. Alright, let's try this weapon beforehand. Okay. Okay, I see. It fires every other attack. Draugr. Okay. I don't understand how I got hit by that, or how to dodge that. Okay. They're just sitting there. I did not understand I was supposed to finish him off. Ooh. That's a fancy looking chest. Agility up, ability up. So I don't know what my right click did. I attempted to use my right click. I don't know if it did anything. Let's go back and... Does the shop have more healing or no? At worst, I can use a key and hope to get healing. It does not. Fuck. Okay, well that's kind of bad. But I should not have used my one key on that chest. I should have used like one of the other ones. Like that one. That one might have been a good one to use that. Okay, is there anything else I can do, or just go into the portal thing? I clearly use the same part of the brain to aim as to rhythm. Because I clearly cannot aim and rhythm at the same time. I don't think this game is for me. Alright. Coin. Range up. Nice. Can I put more? No, I cannot. Oh, this is a wait, there's a chest room this way. Let's go to the chest room. Not there, upstairs. Okay. Is there combat in this room? Looks like no. It's just a free loot. Nope, okay. It requires a key! Does every loot in this game require a key? That's frustrating if true. There's the one coin things on the ground, which just buff stats, seemingly. And then every chest requires a key. The keys are not particularly generous. Oh, hello, spider. Okay. I think this is the first game I've had frustrations with. Of the three, I had minor complaints in Neon Abyss and Griflands. I didn't really have much complaints. This is the shop, so I guess let's go here and see what they have for sale. Health. Okay. Wow. Well, I don't understand being this stingy. I don't understand being this stingy. Okay. The shop only has health. That's kind of bland. Damage. That's pretty good with starting with pistol. Library, I'm curious what that is. Okay, it requires a key. Of course it does. Of course it requires a key. Everything requires a key. What is this? I don't know what stairs means. I'm gonna go to some other rooms first. Maybe I can get a key in the other rooms. That was pretty clean. Not too many offbeat things. Let's go to the chest. Let me guess. It requires a key. Oh my god, it requires the key. Ooh. This game is bothering me. Nice. That's clean. I got a key at least. Is healing? I guess it's healing. There's healing left in this room and it doesn't indicate it on the map, which is saddening. I will go use the key to unlock the library and see what that is though. I'm more curious about the library than a chest, especially since apparently chests can be eggs. What is this? Scroll. Thunderclap, explosive clap. Okay. AoE damage thunder on myself. Alternate ability. I see. I guess I can use that any number of times as long as it recharges, which is pretty cool. I'm struggling to put it on the river. That's a fault of me. That is no fault of the game. Okay, healing. What you got? Range up. Sure. These things seem like no-brainers. That's kind of why I don't understand why the shop is so empty. Okay, I don't know how it's off rhythm on all of this. I don't know if my game is synced properly. Damage up. That was clean. That was very clean. A new weapon. Oh, two-shotter. I should have left up. Alright. What do I have? I have no keys. I have 5 coins. Let's check the challenge room. I'm at full health. And I have a good ability for this. Oh, it's a shotgun. Nice. It took me that long to connect that it was a shotgun, which is embarrassing because it's very obviously a shotgun based off of the model. Alright, there's no way to view map. There it is. Just stairs room left to explore. Let's see what that is. Alright. Okay, requires a key. Because everything does. I assume that is just kind of a way to cheat progression. Well, this is the challenge room. Boss is this one. If the boss gives me a key, I'm gonna bring it back to the chest room rather than try any others. I thought it was clean, but clearly I took a decent amount of damage. Three attacks. That's clip up. Generic clip up with any weapon is pretty good when you have a low clip weapon. Let's see what that one chest is from the chest room. I'm hoping it's a equipment item. I would happily take auto aim again. The shield. Springle. Wait, huh? Jump up. Okay, alright. Jump very up. I don't know if that's a good thing, if I'm being honest. There should be health, I think, this way. Yes, there is. Good memory. Not really. I have terrible memory. Alright. Onwards to the next level. At least I have more health than last time. So I should, well, okay. That's, I wonder, There is something up there, definitely. Can I get to it? Ooh. That requires a key? What do you mean? Why does that require a key? I'm upset. That should not require a key. That looks like something to throw coins in. Just like this. Hey, this is a little coin. Oh, okay. This is a donate money jar. Ooh, echoes your attacks. That was worth it. That's really cool that jumping increases, like, gets you new stuff. At first I thought jumping wasn't gonna do much, but that's pretty useful. Is there any coin that give things in here? I'm not a fan of everything requiring keys if they're gonna give us little keys, but the fact that coins have so much uses is pretty cool, even though they don't have much use in the shops, which is weird, but alright, so 2 locations to go. Is there anything else in here that I need to pay attention to? Doesn't look like it. So either one is the same as the other, so let's go this way. That charged me a little bit out of nowhere. Hello, I don't know what you are. Nice. That was clean. What is this? Bag of coins, 4 damage. I will try and remember that is here. I hope I didn't just use a key on that. What's in here? What do you have to offer me? A pistol. A revolver specifically. No thank you. I'll pass up on that. Alright. Onwards. Okay, that was Alright. I feel like... Ooh, I got a key. I feel like this weapon having clip up is kind of broken. I feel like clip up is not a thing on 2-shot weapons for a reason. Wait, okay. Alright, let's try to figure out where the enemies were. You acquire a key. What do you do? The best defense. Infinite. I'm sorry, does this mean I don't have to reload? Okay, I have to know to come back here in case I need to jump for anything, but what the fuck? The best defense is a good offense. That is exactly what that is referencing. Legitimately, this is a broken combination. Health. I like to jump up just because there's special areas I can reach, but holy shit, I cannot pass up this combination. This is ridiculous. Key, nice. Alright, I'm starting to get the keys now. There is a thing to give. Range up, yeah. Easy clap. Is there anything up there? I don't see anything. Ouch. What is that? Ability up. Anything to give a coin to? Doesn't look like it. Test room. I don't have any keys though. Let's use my key. I assume this requires a key. Yes, it does. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. I know there's health to pick up somewhere. I think one of it might be in here. No. Previous one? Ooh, I missed that. More range up. I don't know why. That's really cool. That is a positive. The fact that when you jump, if you jump off of a down slope, you go further. Is it you jump higher like that? Okay, and when you jump of an up slope, you go actually jump higher. That's interesting. Health in here? No. Not there. Did this have this had health, right? That's a little strange to me. The fact that the challenge room reward was a health is a little strange. It's the only reward, other than the coins that the enemies drop. There's that at least. Alright. Wait, where? There it is. That was pretty clean. What is this? Oh, more coins for damage. If this is health, I will go ahead and... No, okay. I don't think I need more coins. I haven't really seen anything that requires this much coins, so... Let's just go on to the boss. And try not to die. Damage up. Nice. Is there anything up there? Doesn't look like it. So I'm gonna go back and use a key. There's a shop this way, actually. I did not even notice that. Huggins shop. Oh, wait, is this? No, okay, you're the same bird. Okay. I can't even give you money if I wanted to. I could actually. I could go back and get some coins. Bag of coins in here, and there's another bag of coins somewhere else. Let's go ahead and do that, because that's actually gonna end up giving me more coins. Let's see if I can find the other one though. It's not in here. I have to go this way anyways, so let's go this way first and check. Not in here. Definitely not in here. Might be in here? No, it's not. Okay. Alright, give me this chest. A precision up. Interesting. I don't know what that means entirely. I don't know if that'll tighten the bullet range or like the bullet spread. Alright, this way. In theory, there's a coin up in one of these. Get in here. What's over there? I hadn't thought about I briefly thought about using the dash to do this, but I forgot about it completely, and then didn't think to do it again. There it is. Nice. This way. And now I can give Huggins some of the coins back. And that was super value. Upgrade to Huggins shop. Ah, okay. So that's where the meta progression comes in. So now, in theory, his shop will have more stuff in future runs. Okay, that explains the shop having little items. It's, in my opinion, questionable meta progression because it makes first experiences not great, but it's fine. All right. Vanaheim 1. Is there anything in here? No, I only have one direction to go. Flawless clear. So do you get better chests for better clears? It looks like you might, which is interesting. Key. I'll hold on to my key for now. That's an interesting way of rewarding rhythm. I don't know where the enemies are. Nice. Okay, so I guess this is one way to give more keys, basically. Is by rewarding. That's interesting. I panicked. You cannot panic in this game, or else you die. Where are the enemies? Room cleared. So this is the worst chest, basically. Hello, more coins. I see a shop here. You have more items for me? You do. You beautiful bird. Asps, whisters. Such slow enemies. I can English. I swear. Okay. Is there anything good coins? No. Boss room there. Let's pass up on that for now. There are the random chests here. I'm gonna go back and put the coin, whatever that other thing is, though. Or the key. I'm sorry, this requires multiple? Are you kidding me? Whatever that is better be really good. There's an alternate possibility of what the precision up means. It might mean that I have more room to play with the rhythm. Basically, like, it requires less precision is what it would be. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but that's a possibility. There, okay. What is this? Coin for random stuff. I see. Gambling stream. That was rude. Odds. Damn. I was gonna spend a lot of coins there otherwise. I came out net neutral in that, or well, net negative actually, because coin loss. Okay. I don't understand what that guardian is. That has been 30 minutes and more than one run though, so on to the next game. I got some catching up to do if I'm gonna get through 6 of these, so yeah. All right, that's an interesting game. I have mixed feelings about it. Overall it seems more positive than initial impressions, at least. All right, next game is Peglin. Oh, I'm excited for this one. Peglin. At the stream info, Peglin. So Peglin, as the name alludes to, is a Peggle roguelike, which there are more than one. As the phrase goes, if I had a nickel for every Peggle roguelike, I would have 2 nickels. I don't remember the rest of the phrase. Let's see. If I had a nickel for every... If I had a nickel for every time if I had a nickel for every time I'd seen a Peggle roguelike, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. That's the quote. I said the meme. It required research, though. Alright, Peglin. There it is. I'm excited for this. The other Peggle roguelike is Round Guard, which was a very good game. And honestly, this one, like, I like the look of this one better. But again, Round Guard was pretty good. Peglin is a jack of all trades. It's almost all orbs and relics. Okay, so this is the only class right now. So starting with a thing. Whenever your key lost damage, deal 3 times recovered health as damage to targeted enemy. Why would I skip relic? Bombs clear nearby pegs when detonated. Refreshes the board on every reload. Enhanced gunpowder sounds fun. Oh, hey, we have the tree. It is the roguelike tree. Alright, how do I play? It is a rock, a stone. Dagger, very weak roguelike. Okay. Massive amount of damage on crit. So on those. So I should save this because that's a free crit for this. So I should actually go on the right side. Wait, okay, I accidentally changed targets. Okay. Okay, that didn't go where I wanted it to. Okay, I already got it. All right, I got a crit. Okay, that was lackluster. There's very little damage as regular attack. Okay. Discard the dagger by using the garbage icon near the orb information on the left. Okay. Interesting. Wait, okay, why did it move? Nice. And now we slam. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. So R is refresh. Interesting. That was pretty good. Ow. So should always use the crits if you can use them, basically. Alright. I can hit that one, and I can maybe hit the refresh? Yeah, I did. Nice. That was... okay. That was unfortunate. Alright. Oh, crit. Nice. 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 Easy clap. They dead. New orb. Swolt orb. Upgrades each stone it hits? Each regular it hits. Orb attacks all enemies. Echo deals 15% of the previous attack damage as bonus damage. Echo damage does not persist past the reload. Stone. I like the... okay, if I'm understanding this one correctly, I like it. What am I doing right now? Am I supposed to get in the fire or not get it in the fire? That is a important distinction. Okay. That failed. The world may never know. Battle. Wait, okay. I clearly am not understanding what just happened. Alright, so Echo Orb. I do want to hit that crit. So I want to make sure I go this way. No! I missed. Wait, okay, what is happening? Why am I doing no damage? What did I miss about this? I don't understand. Huh? I missed something, clearly. Alright, so I need to hit the crit. Aha! That'll do. Nice. Ow. Regular stone, sure. I mean, it doesn't really matter what it's, which I target. There we go, hit the bomb. Nice. Easy clap. Nosferatu. Or Vatu. Heals you and damages target enemy for 1 times the amount healed. Deals 50 damage to self when fired. Self damage increases by okay. Dense. Triggers each peg twice. Ooh. Can target any enemy. Attacks pierce all enemy. Oh. I like that. That's really good. Okay, so I do want to go this way. So this is how I select. I see. Go to the question mark. I'm gonna go through all of the questions. Okay. Stone. Crit. Let's start with a crit. Okay, that did not go very. Oh, okay. Nice. Definitely dead. Okay. Echo Orb. Attacks Echo deals 15% of the freeze. Oh, I see. So the issue was that it was the first attack. Okay. So I need to hit a crit. I missed the crit. Wait, oh. Never mind, I lied. I didn't need to hit a crit. I thought I needed to hit a crit. Very weak regular attack, okay. I don't know that I can hit it. Does this count as hitting a crit? Yes, it does. Nice. Die. That was excessive damage. It's okay. This is the boulder. This is the boulder. The boulder orb, as it were. Nice. Okay, I don't need 2 of those, but it's fine. Oh, I can only attack enemies on the ground. Interesting. I need to finish that off. Kind of would like to hit the bomb if possible. Okay, no bomb. No bomb. This is just a regular stone. Am I dead? Do I lose? Is that how this works? I'm out of things, so I die? No, okay. That'd be rough. I was hoping to hit the bomb. Okay, alright. I thought I was hit the bomb there, but then I didn't. Okay, okay. Hit the bomb? Nope, okay. Not hitting the bomb. Ouch. That's a guaranteed bomb hit? Yes, it is. Nice. Easy clap. Bob Orb. Convert every 8 things into a ooh. Extraordinary weak hit damage that cannot be modified. Okay. Lighter than other orbs, detonates bomb on 1 hit. Deals 2 damage itself when fired. That is risky. I do want the question mark though. That one was just a battle. I assume not every one is a battle. Hey, there we go. Search the first turn against someone particular chain screen feels like the last vestige of goodwill. You see an opportunity to take care of the tree and be taken care of in turn. Tend to the roots. Cover new ground, you feel a deep sense of peace that persists after you leave the clearing. Nice. Map. I mean, alright, let's attempt to go into the left side. Okay. I want to see what the elite fight is like. I want to go here. Enter. Strange brew. Both. Oh. That's pretty good. This fight. Alright. Hello. Echo Orb. Attacks all enemies. Why did I get this first? Hello? Why is it like this? Please? No, okay, not thing. I wish I had the boulder. The boulder would be pretty good here. I can try and get one of the bombs. Oop, okay, it's triggered bomb. One off! Please. What the heck? I guess that's the big boy. The elite, as it were. Nice. Not bad. Or Borb. Boborb. Not the Borb. I don't know if it matters much where I hit. I mean, it matters, obviously. Wonder, I have concern. Okay, I need to get maximum damage on this. That is not how to get maximum damage. Okay, that was pretty good. Never mind, I lied. We're good. That's fine. Get the guaranteed crit. I do need to refresh after this, though. That was not great. Ah, okay, it moves them one. I see. That's how it works. Okay, I don't necessarily need to, but sure. That was pretty good. Boom. Alright, I need to do 68 damage. Can I hit the crit? I can hit the crit. Nice, alright, GG. Easy clap. Dead. Upgrade an orb or heal or skip. Let's upgrade an orb. How do I view the upgrade? I don't know. This is a question. This is a problem. Okay. Ah, okay, that's how. First hit and that. Increased damage. It's pretty good. Echo Orb deals extra previous damage. And it's 7 to 10. This one, 100%. That one. All attacks deal 10% of the previous attacks. Oh. Light shaft potion. Reload also. Ooh. Refresh also grants a crit. It's really good. Wait. Enemy or question mark? Okay. I like question marks. You get to see more random things. Mysterious altar piece of one hour enchant. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll get rid of stone. Oh. Cool. It does not matter which one I go to, because I can get to a question mark either way. Orb and relic battles rewards contain an additional option to choose from. Cool. There's a chest here too. Huh? Nice. 2 identical offers, each with a perfect location to place an orb. Duplicate an orb. Duplicate Bob Orb. Upgraded. I'm excited. Okay, can I get into there? Yes, I can. Nice. What you got for me? Bad cheese. Deals 20 times number of reload damage to all enemies when reloading. That's pretty good. Question mark. I mean, worst case scenario is that these are a battle, unless there's bad things. Okay, this might be a bad thing. This seems like a very bad thing. Duplicate all orbs. Wait, hold on. What are my orbs like? Screw it. Alright, let's see if I can get into question mark. What is happening? Why are they destroying on both sides? That's weird. There's a walrus is the boss, not the final boss. Strange mirror. Remove an orb. Huh? Remove all orbs. What? Huh? Please explain what that means. Okay, hold on. I'm not doing that, no. It's tempting to, though, I'll be honest. Just to see what happens if I go into the final boss with no orbs. Okay, boulder. Does this tree have not, what? No, it missed the crit! Nice. Echo. +8. Okay. Does it matter where I go here? Not really. Okay. Hey, that wasn't spectacular. Hello. What is this? Stone level 1. Okay. Ow. I would like to hit a bomb. I hit the bomb. I did not kill the bomb though. Unfortunately. Stone level 2 crits. I can get rid of. It's fine. Nice. Turn the first one into a bomb. Right. Nice. Couple more bombs. Ow. Oh, that was bad order. I should have thrown this one out. Crap. Getting used to the echo orb is a problem. I don't see I need to use this to hit a bomb. Or 2. This one. Definitely that one. Oh, okay, yeah, that was, oh, genius. Double bomb and then murder the tree. Okay. Turn the first one into a bomb. So let's go with this one. More bomb. Nice. Another bomb orb. Okay, not bad. Ow. Crit. That may have been a questionable decision in hindsight. Alright, 2 bombs activated. Okay. 3 bombs activated. 1 more bomb and I win. There we go. GG. And I get a crit on top of it. Cool. Upgrade an orb or skip? Can I upgrade these to level 3? I can. Should I? What's stone level? Okay, no, that's not it. Take relic. All bombs are replaced with super bombs. Attack deal 2 dex damage. Take 2. Okay. All attacks get +2/+2. You have -1 orb discards. Orbs get +2/+3 while you have any negative status effect. You start each battle with Fusion 4. Okay. This is my levels of risky, but it fits what I have started to build. This is a different ordered tree. So, I mean, I want to go left, probably. Why does it have to start with an echo orb every time? I don't understand. That's infuriating. Symmetric. Nice. Place all the bombs. Yes. Ow. Dag orb. Do I want to take the damage, or can I kill them without? I don't think I can kill them without, but nice. Upgrade orb, heal 20. Upgrade. Another bomb orb. More bombs. Never enough bombs. Alright, let's check the map. I go that way. I am forced to do that to... And they're basically the same. This way I have to fight another boss and before fighting that. So I'm going to the left. Basically is what that means. Plus I get the treasure right away rather than waiting on the treasure, which is good. Means I have it for more fights. Bouncers contribute to damage. What are bouncers? I don't know what that means. It's just a small passageway. Oh. Wait, okay. That's not, That's not what I wanted though. What is this? Ouch. Nice. Boulder. Almost hit the second bomb. I don't need the second bomb, to be honest. I don't. Yeah, okay. I didn't want to hit that, but it's fine. I also didn't want to hit that. That is a lot of needless damage to myself. I will heal after that, though. Fire or question mark? Well, I guess I'll go question mark. I do get a second chest this way, which is cool, but I didn't want to have to do that fight. Another Peglin. The shopkeeper goblin is named Haglin. That's good. Upgrade an orb or remove an orb. I mean, I'm tempted to remove the echo orbs, especially with 4 bomb orbs. Yeah, they're kind of bad. So let me specify, they're bad with this build. Sand arrows, attack supply, blind 1 to enemies. Ooh. That's a good item to go into this battle with. That's a large amount of damage. Let's go ahead and do this. Because of the crit. More crits. Nice. Really good. hurt me quite a bit though, too. Is there guaranteed? Or is it anything that protects from self-damage? Can I hit a reload for sure? Not for sure. However, decent shot if I throw it down here. Oh, okay, I lied. Apparently. Okay, I think I might have him dead, but I'm also taking a decent amount of damage. Yeah. Dents triggers each peg 2 times. Applies 2 blind, 2 on hits. I do have to heal after that. Ooh, I still get to take a relic though. That's useful. Wall bounces. What? Never use health. Deal 2 times that amount to all damage enemies. Every shot is a crit when fire blow. Okay. Chest right away or question mark and then chest, basically. Chest. I'm gonna go then the right route and fight the big person. Ooh. Bam. Okay, it's same fight. Bomb. Alright, so I want to go here. So many bombs. I'm gonna take so much damage from myself. Okay, alright. Look at all these bombs! This is dangerous. This healing item is gonna come in handy. Like very, very much in handy. This is useless. May as well garbage it. This one I can throw. Nice. Okay. I do want to refresh on this one. Fuck, I missed. Still have lethal. I do have to take some damage, so, and I took too much damage, but it's fine. Pressure orb, right. Oh. Mem orb. There's an additional through the okay. Extra bouncy and durable. it's a doll. That's pretty cool. I will definitely be using the healing though. Prevent the first time you would lose health in travel. All attacks deal 10% of the previous attack. No. Okay. That's insane. More bombs! Never enough bombs. I'm a goblin. That's my job, is to throw bombs everywhere. Walking down the hall when a pack of brick slimes start to smash down around you. Seem triggers and you get tricked and smash into those bits or you trick the bits. Bricks. Plus 3 stones. I don't want extra stones. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That works. I do want the refresh, kind of. Okay. Or no. Bouncers. These are bouncers. I see. Oh, I did jump far. Okay. Nice. Not bad. Nice. Upgrade an orb or heal 32. Let's heal 32. Let's go into the final, or wait, it's not the final boss fight. Please don't trigger, okay. Please don't trigger the bomb. I don't need a bomb right now. Ooh, free relic. Your aimer is longer and displays an additional bounce. Nice. I don't really need that, especially with all these moving ones. I can't really follow that with all these moving ones. Hello? It doesn't matter which one I target, actually, to be honest. Ow. Okay. Alright, okay. There you go. Went the way I wanted it to. Throw a bomb. Nice. Okay, that way. This confusion is rough. I will probably go for a reload next, or refresh next time. Boulder, nice. I forgot it also is a crit, because that's how my boulders work. Or that's how my refreshes work. I keep wanting to call it a reload, but it's not a reload. Bomber, okay, so like this. I was hoping I'd hit the refresh, but that's fine. At least my opponents can never reload because oh, okay, they can reload. What the heck is the point of these? I'm clearly not understanding how this battle is supposed to work. I assumed I was supposed to keep killing the 50 health things because then they would never reload, but apparently that's not the case. Okay, well, we won't find out. So instead, I'm just gonna take a bunch of damage. Oh my god, please! I forgot about the confusion. I mean, this does a lot of damage, right? Nice. Lot of bombs. Ow. This is a problem. I need to like barely trigger this bomb. Nice. Wait, oh no! Those two bombs! Oh, I nearly died there. Woo! Woo! That was scary. I mean, I'm committed at this point. What? Bombs become weakness and it becomes okay. Interesting. I'll test it positive. Okay. Every 3 hits provides explosive force until the board is refreshed. All attacks have -2 and -3. Everything. Okay. Bomb. I don't know that this was the correct choice there. Castle complete. This is scary looking. There's no elites. So that is interesting. 777, wow. I mean, I guess let's go straight down and try and hit that crit down there. This, wow, this is interesting. Okay, that's, wow, you just coming charging right at me, aren't you? Does it come out the other side? Nope. Okay, it's just gone, I guess. Hello. Please stop charging at me. Thank you. Okay. Ow. Sure. Okay. Well, that didn't go how I wanted it to go. These black holes on this stuff, they're problematic. At least he missed. And then I missed. 'Cause I'm good at this. Brand ball. I don't really want to get new balls. Ha 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 ha. That's the through or traveling up. Interesting. I think I need to heal. Only one way to go. Something useful? Elongated figure so you can in the shadows of the. You crave power plus special relic. I mean, alright, we have to give it. Okay, never mind. I wish I knew what the special relic was. If it's a healing relic, then I need it. If it's not a healing relic, then this is suicide. How many battles do I have to fight? I have to fight at least one. Oh, there's an elite. At least 1, 2, 3 before final fight. I can't do it. Not with this build. Any other build I would give it a shot, but not with this build. Hello? Ambidexterity, you can discard an additional orb. Flying enemies are attacked horizontally, allowing for horizontally. Okay. Heal 1 for every 12 or ooh, oh, I need that. Hold on, I need that. Can I get there? I don't think so. Please, 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 please. No! Please, yes! Thank you. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter this time. Actually, no, it didn't matter. They each go to each. 888 mirror. Why? I literally have started with the Echo Orb so many more times than I've seen it in not starting position. Why is that? Okay, I mean this is lethal, right? Close. Oh, okay. Nope, it's lethal. Nice. Upgrade the last one of these, sure. I only have 1 Echo Orb, too. Why does it keep being the starting one? I don't understand. I forgot to check the map, but it's fine. They both go either way again. The next one is the one that matters. Heal 6 when reloading. The board will contain 1 additional reload, and all attacks get +1/+0. Okay, I didn't go where it promised me to go. It's fine. I got there anyways. Okay, this is where we start to matter. There we go. Nice. Found a waterfall just off the path. What secrets might it be hiding? Let's find out. Additional crits increase shot damage by 1.3. Ah, nice. Let's try and get to the treasure. Okay, or let's just go that way instead. Dang it! First time that's happened. I can still get to either one, but I get an extra question mark, which is the combat, unfortunately. Can I hit the crit? Guaranteed, I can. Nice. Hello, I forgot how fast you charge up here. That is moderately unfortunate. Oh, okay, I think they're all dead. Yes. And I can upgrade an orb here. To 7 to 10. Or 30%. Or not much. I guess I'll upgrade a dagger orb. This is actually the correct way. Going the elite route is the correct way. I don't know that I can get to the elite route, is the problem. I very much don't know if I can get to the elite route. Please, why is this like this? I am gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upset. Okay. Hello? Hello? Stop killing myself, please. Okay. I'm actually getting upset. Hey, got there. Ambiguous Santa. Ah, well, then, okay. It's that one. All right, let's take this superior fight. Tall goblin. I mean, these are not a problem. That has a decent amount of health, but I think that's fine. This is funny. Alright, those should all be dead. And that takes a decent amount of damage. Nice! Blinded by the light. Okay, that was inconsequent. What is that? Okay, I can't see what that is. I mean, this is... If this is not lying to me, I can hit that. There you go. Nice. Nice. That's pretty good. Ow. Crit. Let's go and hit the crit. And attempt to hit the other crit too. Nice. This is the easy clap. That was a excessive damage, including a lot to myself. Definitely have to heal after that. Previously thrown bombs can now be refreshed, but bombs deal negative 15 damage. Every shot is a crit when fired below 30% health. All attacks. Okay, alright, yeah. Let's recombobulate. No fight before the boss. All of the sections are reflective and fragmented like a shattered mirror. Catch glimpses of various peglins holding out various orbs that are just beyond your grasp, or are they? Copy, huh? Ah. Dangerous. That's interesting. So I can't see what orbs I have, so I don't know how that performed, but that could have been really bad. Oh, okay, get an orb. Weak crit damage that cannot be modified. Shuffle. Always discard. So this. Wait, hold on. This changed. What? I want that one. I'm also okay with this one. Nice. It'd be nice if also if I could upgrade that before. Well done. Oh, yes. More healing. I need it badly. That one's also better now that I got rid of half my orbs. Hello, fight. Okay. Nice. Good. Ow. Ow. Bomb. So I kept 3 bomb orbs, which is cool. Ow. Problem is that I can really only hit a bomb. Nope. Or just nothing. That works too. Reload. That's okay. This thing needs to stop. Very much needs to stop. Ow. Okay, that's lethal by far. Excessive, unfortunately. Again, gotta heal. Oh, perfect. Didn't even hit a bomb. I wish I had more health. Okay, I don't know what any of these are. Oh my god, all the bombs! This I like this layout quite a bit. This layout is very good for me. Okay. Alright. I was gonna say that might have been too many bombs, but it was the correct number of bombs. Hell yeah. That was fun. This game I might play again on stream first. This is the one I've had the most fun with, which again I'm not too surprised by because I like Peggle and I like the other Peggle roguelike. However, in order to try and get to all of the ones that I want to get to, I do have to quit. So I will quit and I will actually go AFK again real quick and then I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. It took me a little bit longer than I expected because I decided to get food because I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. But so I got Chef Boyardee. Anyways, I was gonna also play Noita as the next game, but I decided to instead switch it to Muck, which was gonna be the optional 7th game. So we'll see how it goes. Also, I forgot to make it visible. That would help. There we go. Alright. I think this is I think you can play a single player. I'm actually not 100% certain now. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Survival. Normal. Okay. Sure. Maybe this is designed for multiplayer, in which case this is not going to go very well. Day 0. Find and pick a rock. There's a rock. I unlocked rock. Climb a tree. Okay, that's not. Okay, it has to be this tree. This type of tree. Nice. Unlocked wood. Workbench, nice. Here. Wait, huh? Okay. Not mouse 1, mouse 2. Now what? I'm lost. Unlocked wood stairs. So many buildings. I assume all of these chests require money to open. Looks like it. Wait. Okay. I did not mean to hit that. Ow. Stop. Go back to not hitting me. Please. Ow. Okay, well that was nearly me dead. But it's fine. 1 broccoli. Health regeneration. That's convenient. I need a weapon that's not a stone. Let's get more rocks too. Why do I have a stamina bar? I don't want a stamina bar. I hate stamina bars. Stamina bars are the worst. There's so many mushrooms too. Convenient. What can I craft? Tools. Minus wood, minus bark. How do I get bark? Bark. Okay, that's how. Nice. Convenient. Axe. Bark. And a pickaxe. Nice. Dough. Cauldron needs wood and rock, and that needs rock. Okay. That's mithril. I cannot mine that yet. That I already figured out. flint arrows. Can I make a bow yet, though? Okay, let's cut down this tree. I can hit both at once. That's pretty cool. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but... The sun is going down. I am concerned. Why? Okay. I probably should build a house. Build. Wood floor. Wood wall. Wood doorway. Hello. Hello. This is a problem. Ow. I open my inventory while going. I can. Does this restore my heat? Yes, it does. So they restore different things. That's interesting. Okay. Alright. This needs to stop. I'm pretty sure I'm dead, but... Pick the blue pill! Increase shield capacity. Why is that destroying my crafting table? Can you not, please? Is it sun yet? It is sun. Can these enemies stop existing? Obamium? Okay, those have moved into my previous place of residence, so I guess I will not... Okay, I aggroed, unfortunately. Well, time to find a new home. I mean, this isn't bad. There's trees here. There's rocks here. It's a good combination of things. What is that? Wheat. Okay. There's cows here. Alright, let's go ahead and build a house. Right, click, not. Probably need a door. Boom. Walls. Okay, I need more walls. Hard to rotate. Nice. Need more wood. I also need food. I should probably build a cauldron. Do I have the rocks for it? Do not. I do. Build a cauldron. Okay, I don't know how to do this. Does this work? That does not work. I mean, it can build a furnace too. I don't know what the functional difference between the two is, but I'm gonna lose my home again. Fuel and metal versus this. Okay. Basic. Unlock though. Okay. Unlock bread. How do I build bread? I don't know. This. Hey, success. Whoa. That's okay. Okay, this needs to die. Good thing I built an extra wall on accident. Door. How do I build door? Why can I build doorway but not door? Dude. Alright, this is becoming a problem. I'm gonna stand in the middle of this. And then I'm safe. It's not how it's working. I think I'm dead. I very much do not think that this game is designed to be played single player. So I may have to revisit this game at another point. Do I have anything else I can make that's potentially remotely useful? Not really. Nope. I did not like whatever that sound was. Oh, it's day 2. Nice. Alright, let's see what is out here. What is attacking me? Alright, I might be able to survive this. Maybe. Okay, probably not. Never mind. Nope. Alright, I need to revisit this and do it multiplayer, not single player. That is what that's told me. Okay. Oh. That was not correct. There we go. All right, let's go on to the next one instead, which is One Step from Eden, which is another roguelike that is a card builder. Deck builder, not card builder. But from what I saw, it looks pretty different from Griflands. We'll see. Interesting, it has co-op. Oh, it would help if I made it visible. There we go. All right. Audio balance seems fine, so let's jump in. Military specialist, she's adept with all types of spells. Thunder, water. Okay, ice and then not fire. But they'll choose the avatar kind of. Interesting. So the base unlocking character is a character that can revive themselves once. Can I change outfits? What? There's unlockable outfits. That's interesting. Bam. Approaching Arctic. Okay, so moving is a thing. Cast spells with Q, W, and E. Once all spells are used, they come back. Interesting. Space to shuffle at any time. Q, W, and then E is weapon. I see. Ow. Nice. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, so spells are my cards. I understand. Gain 1 Trinity. Fire a shot that bounces between you and the enemy. Interesting. Fire beams 4 tiles away that break tiles. Look at your deck of spells. Practice using spells, and when you're ready, choose your path to Eden. Interesting, so you can move while using that. Interesting. Okay, I see. I get it. I understand. Volume is a little bit loud. Also, it does have optional. That's actually. I think the sound effect volume is fine. Music volume is a little loud. It does have Twitch integration, but I'm not activating that because I want a genuine original first. Hazard, Hazard, I'm interested in what Hazard consists of. Okay, I see. Ouch. Ow. I'll learn, I swear. Nice, got it. Easy clap. I think I did take a little bit of damage, but it wasn't too bad. Add 1 jam to your deck slot. Okay. Hit all tiles diagonal from you. 150 times 8? Oh. Wide piercing shot. Pushes targets up. Consume. Consume, heal, and gain. Okay, remove from deck until end of battle. I think you zagged when you should have sagged. Interesting. Level 2? Take an artifact. Game of the 2. Okay. Sure, I'm not entirely sure I understand how the mana system works. Oh, okay, I see how the mana system works. I did not understand that. It's weird that that wasn't introduced in the tutorial. Okay, that was wrong. Okay, I'm not understanding what's happening here. Did I do something wrong? Wide shot teleports target 4 tiles away. Okay. Fire shot 4 tiles away for every flow stack, gain 1 flow on hits. Fire rock on flow, also gain cast frostbite. Gain 2 flow. When it's large damage in a straight line, so it's a simple shot. It's kind of why it's okay. Break and throw tiles above and below. Staying you in Trinity. If Trinity is full, gain shield equal to damage of. Affecting casting spell. Okay, still not clear what this Trinity does. Hits 5, 2 tiles in front, 2, 9. Sure, why not? Hi, Lufacier. It is my first time playing it. This game, and I have not played it for very long, but so far it's going pretty good. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so what is this spell I picked up? Well, this is the one I wanted to try. So this throws a rock. And that does that. Let's see. Okay. If you have any questions, alright. Thanks. I probably won't have any questions. It seems pretty straightforward, but we'll see. Shop, which I have 85, I assume that's money. Or treasure. Let's go with treasure. Mostly because I'm unclear about this treasure. I assume I have to wait out the timer? Unless I'm supposed to destroy it before the timer goes out. But okay, I guess I was supposed to destroy it before the timer goes out. How does the treasure work? I guess that would be a good question. Because I'm clearly missing something about the treasure. It's Tiny Shield Anchor. It attack, but it also protect. I will go ahead and skip here. Destroy the chest before the series. Okay, I thought I did it the first time and didn't get anything out of it, but maybe I just didn't pay attention to it. Okay, I see. Easy clap. Flawless battle 1. 1 jam near that. Applies for damage to all enemies. Use damage after 4 seconds. Okay, so it's 40, 20, 10, 5. So it's technically does 75 damage to all enemies over 12 seconds. Every jam in your deck, anchor, add 1 jam to it. Okay. Let's go with the jam shield. I like having a card that can sort of heal. Ow. I did not pay attention. Ow. Okay. Almost. Oh, good dodge. No, stop. Miss. That's bad. Ow. Remember I promised to kill you last? Okay, you failed. Okay, you may still succeed. Yes. Ow. I moved right into that. Nice. That was a terrible fight. I do not have the coordination necessary for this game. Clearly. I don't know if I was supposed to kill her or not. Maybe I was supposed to decide whether to kill her or move on, but can't use this obviously. Well, actually I'll probably get something that lets me use that, but it's fine. Gain itself. Gain. Okay, that is probably a bad idea for me. Gain across 4 tiles away. Interesting. Does not cause flame itself. Screw it. Risky. Take an artifact. Gain 3 money after battle. Restore 1 mana when you get hit. Gain 1 upgrader. Nice. Gain 1 max mana. Gain a random structure. 50 shield. Random structure. Interesting. Gain 30 shield and 1 spell power until end of battle when you kill an enemy. Mana gem. So I make aggressive use of my mana, clearly. Okay, I will go to the good looking forest. The approaching forest. Ow. Okay. I clearly did not understand how that weapon works. I assumed that it would come. I assumed that it would start at my character, not behind me, and then kill me. That's unfortunate. New outfit, at least. Wait, okay, it's not for this character. It's for this character. Alright, let's try that again. Ow. I forgot that I have a weapon that I can use. I saved you. Take a spell, swipe. On flow, also on flow. Okay, I see. Gain 40 defense for 3 seconds. Good. Let's go with the flow. I don't. Okay, I see. Wait, did I kill the enemy I was trying to save? I think I did. Oops. Circle of flames 4 tiles away. The enemy in the small cone hits 3 times on the first tile. Pull back half of enemy field. Gain 2 flow. 40 times 8. Ring of Fire. Spells that cost 0 mana, give 1 flow. 100% chance to duplicate a consume. Okay, screw it. I will try and get some 0 mana spells. Distress. Nice. I saved you. Flame damage applies 3 poison. Nice. Is there mana spell? Shots, heals, target for 40 HP. Okay. I don't know that that is a good thing to take, because that clearly is designed for something specific, but there's a camp here. Okay, there's no direct fight here though. I don't know why I didn't dodge that. Didn't dodge. There you go. I clearly am not understanding how this works. It's damaging me every time I hit it with something. I have a suspicion I'm not supposed to hit that. Okay, that's that. Alright, that was what has happened. I was not supposed to hit that. Gain 40 shield and crack adjacent tiles. Tiles become broken, can't be moved onto when stepped off of. Huh. Can't be moved onto. Become broken when stepped off. Okay, I see. So I should use this in the corner. If I have the wherewithal to do so. I mean, theoretically, this... Okay. Nice. Okay, that was... Nice, got all of them. Start battles with full mana, okay. Swords fall in front, okay, fire shot, lose 2 money, skills and enemy gain... Okay, I do not have the memory for that. Shot shatters on hit and dealing, okay. Skip those. Stress. Wait, I hit lightning though. I thought I hit it in time, but at least I prevented her from dying. Hit column in front. Apply 40 poison. That's really good, but it's short range, and it's a 0 mana. Gain 3 spell power, lose 3 defense. Okay. Level 20 shield, regenerate shield. Ooh. I need health. Oh god, it's this fight again. I'm gonna fail so hard. Tried to dodge. What is this? That's good. Okay, I'm starting to figure it out. Ow. Nothing personnel, kid. This game is rough for me. I am not good at this game. Explosion! Did I not unlock the characters there? I thought I did. I assumed that was what I was rescuing. It was new characters. I'm sad. As a man knows, this game is hard. Yes, very hard. I'm starting to get a little used to it. Forte, gain 150 shield consumer. So 2 mana on hit and its targets for 2. Summon 2 blast crystals that fire a shot when destroyed. Okay. I see. Sure, let's get the boomerang. Alright, this might be my last run. Dragon, that's probably an elite. I probably should not fight that. Let's go this way. Nope, okay. Ouch. Nice. This one's a lot easier to take care of. Nice. Shotgun. Hit anything in a small cut. Okay, right. Hits surrounding tiles aren't anchor. Gain a shot that applies 3 fragile. Again to the own defense for 10 seconds. 27. Okay. Okay. Let's go with the mana vein. Easy clap. I don't. Okay. Fire shot. Oh, yeah, no. Catch this. Restore 2 mana. Okay. This has use potential, although I suspect I'm never gonna catch it, but we'll see. At least it's 0 mana. I took damage I shouldn't have taken there, but still not bad. Group target for 1 second. I do like the flame. Shop or treasure? Let's do treasure. Okay, that was close. I missed some. Oh, you have flow, gain 5 defense. I don't have flow. Anything that makes flow. Sure. Poison darts. 60, 30, 15. Yeah, it's a decent amount. Tried to dodge it. Nice. I took a little bit too much damage there, but it's fine. Alright. I didn't like that one. I'm gonna accidentally kill myself with this. I suspect. 5 attack damage while shuffling. Okay, that requires me remembering. Begin defense equal to your current mana. At all times? Alright, I need to remember to use my attack now. I forgot to use my attack. dodge into each and every one of those. No, just kill her. She's so close to dead. We're both at 1. Look at that. Okay, all right. A win is a win, I guess. I don't know if I actually get a reward for that. Let's go to the forest inn. I don't get a reward, I don't think. Other than the healing, I guess. But maybe that is my reward. Easy. Flat. Achievement to win a boss fight at 1 HP. Nice. I will take it. Hit adjacent rows, teleport targets to random tiles. Wide piercing shots, push the target up. Okay. Onwards. Distress. Okay, let's go this route. Let's go. Sure, let's go distresses. I let her die, it's fine. Most importantly, I didn't take the damage. Deck shield. Gain 5 shield for every spell in your deck. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Alright, let's attempt to do better this time. And that seems useful. Okay, I moved him out of the I moved it out of the way of the fire, but it's fine. Spike strip, mana fusion. I mean, that seems cracked. Onwards. I did that in the exact wrong place. I also did that one in the exact wrong place. And got hit by everything. God, that was bad. Trirag. We'll cast Ragnarok. I had too large of a deck for that. Fire, piercing laser, undead taser. I'll go ahead and skip. Heal 250 HP. I kind of need it. You storm mana when you get hit. My 5% chance to also shoot a laser when you cast a spell. And I get hit a lot, but I kind of do need the med kit, even though it's a waste. Wow, this is the frustrating one. Nice, there we go. That'll do. Gain 0.3 energy gen, lose 300. Whoa, okay, I mean, I'm not using some of that HP a lot, so might as well. Wide piercing shot, push straight up. Hey. Screw it. It's not that long of a time. Might be lethal on me, but we'll see. Ow, stop. Nice. Launch rocks that break 3 tiles away until you move. Huh, that's funny. Break the tile behind you. Yeah, Trinity, so okay. Hey, that's funny, even though I won't remember how it'll work. Also, I died this time, so it doesn't really matter what I take, to be honest. Ouch. Okay. I missed. I did it. Ow. That'll do. Shit. I think I still have a revive though. Oh, what? Huh? I don't understand. Okay, so I actually need to pay attention to this. I missed. That worked. Alright, 3 ways of 6 shots on random enemy tiles at 5. Okay. Poison! I like poison. I do. I'll go this way. That was convenient. I accidentally was hitting, was shooting my own thing. I knew it would happen. Okay, interesting. I need more shield. Red Warrior needs food badly. Oh, well, that's convenient. Cobra Care. Heal 40 HP when you take a spell. Okay, so I should take a spell. Enemies back and forth 2 tiles. Okay. Level up. Restore mana with frost damage, so to 20 damage to walls. Okay, gain 1 max mana. Shop. Let's just find out what a shop is, if assuming I beat it. Okay, that killed itself. Convenience. Summon a laser turret. Fire 8 missiles 4 tiles away. Okay. More poison. Shop. Hello. I'll buy something, just open the deck. I don't know how to do that. Okay, I see. I check your okay. Upgrade a spell. Use weapon attack. Okay. Gain 150. Lose 30 spell power. Okay. Wait, what? Use 30 spell power for one battle. I see. Slows time for 30 seconds. Gain 20 shield when you shuffle. I do have a lot of money. What is bad for me? Turret is debatable. I'm not gonna get used to that. Flame damage. Okay, don't really have much flame damage, but might be valuable. Upgrade a spell, remove a spell. Donate blood. Definitely cannot donate blood. It's tempting to refresh and try and get better relics. Fragile increases damage by 200%. Increase on max mana. All enemies start with poison. Swords hit your tile during battle. Okay, that's wow, how painful. Hit itself for 5 damage when you cast a spell. That's very bad. Upgrade a spell. Let's go ahead and upgrade some of these. Oh, choices. Shots plus 4. Okay. Wait, I don't understand. Shots plus 2. Double cast. Okay, I see. I think. It's weird that it says 3 waves of 6 shots on random enemy tiles, but it's actually 8. And then this is still says 6 shots, but it's actually 10. It doesn't actually change the text of the spell. I can upgrade one more spell. Poison dart or more shield. More shield probably. Deck shield or gem shield. Let's go deck shield. Gain 1 flow. Apply fragile on hits. What? Gain 5 shield for your spell and your last double cast plus mana cost. That's probably the one to go with. Onward. Oh, that's the wrong person to hit. I am trying to help you. However, it is not the easiest location to help. There we go. I saved you. Yes, I did. The edge of the crack. Okay. Thunder hits 4 tiles away. Summon shields and okay. Yes. More shield. I will survive through sheer force of shield. Same one. There. I missed. Ow. I should put that on my own. And this shield dinner is getting a lot of value. Ow. Ow. Stop that. Ow. Dust to dust. Nope, not yet. Still have a chance. My shield gunner is gone though, which is very unfortunate with this dumb spell. Can't even attack her with my spell. What is this? Stop, please. Ah! I did decently, I think, that fight. That was rough. Alright. I think that is a good place to end that game. I will go ahead and play the 7th one, even though I said it was optional. New outfit. Still no new characters, though. Usually they make the first character pretty easy to unlock, so that's kind of surprising. Alright. That is it for One Step from Eden. So last game, tell you, I'll figure it out if I play it again. Thanks though. So last game is one that I have played, unlike all the previous other ones. It's just one I haven't played for a fair while, and that is Noita, which is one of my favorite roguelikes of all time, even though I'm not particularly great at it. I will just go with the regular new game. So Noita is Noita is a game where every pixel has physics, basically. So like legitimately every one of these pixels, like, I mean, as if it were Minecraft, is like destroyable and that kind of stuff. And like you can turn, this water is actually made up of individual pixels of water. Like when I kick, okay, maybe not. I thought when I kicked that I kicked up water. Oh, it kicked up a little bit. Kicked up 1 pixel of it. See, there you go. When you kick the water, that's actually pushing the water towards it. So like this minecart is physics. What is my, okay, mine's what? Bombs and sun. Alright, so also this game has intense wand customization, like attack customization basically. Like you can make some really broken stuff. But obviously you have to get lucky and get the right stuff. That's close. Okay, I'm not gonna risk getting that gold. And I really don't want to fight that fire thing, because they have a lot of health and have explosive attacks. Alright. Let's see what's up here. I want to get more wands. At worst, I can get more money by getting more enemies or killing more enemies before going on to the next area. Okay, can't get there this way. Go this way. I'll probably only do one run of this. And you can fly, the amount you can fly is this levitation energy. No! The gold is going away. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and bomb this. Nice. And kill the last one, please. Thanks. It's a pretty brutal roguelike in the fact that the enemies themselves aren't too difficult. Like, that's pretty well balanced, but there's a very reasonable chance of accidentally killing yourself with a lot of things. I'm sad I'm not seeing any wands. Wands show up as like light through the walls, through the dark areas even. Oh, okay, that's... Can't get through there unless I use a bomb, which it's not worth. Oh, speaking of wands, this enemy picked up a wand, which can have hilarious consequences sometimes, because there's things like... There's wands like nuke wands, which if an enemy picks up a nuke wand, it's... everything goes to shit. This is a pretty good wand, just by base. Okay, I need to rest here before going up. There's another wand over here. I believe it's in a trapped area. Yes, it is. Think I can get down through here with one bomb? Yes. Nice. Ooh, that's close. I don't know what kind of trapped area this is, so let's just hope I don't die. I can kill this pretty easily with this one. I do have to get a little close to it. Or it can just... Please, nope. Okay, please. Oh no. Give me that, alright. The shock stone, which lets me shock things by throwing it at things, but also shocks the area around it while it's on the ground. Hell yeah. Killed the babies within it. Nope, that's acid. Please? Okay, got it. Nice. This poison gas is not poisonous as long as I don't stick... Like, I can hold my breath, basically. This is... What is this called? On top? Peat. Okay, the gun enemies hurt quite a bit. Okay, you need to stop. I'm about to die. Alright, we're gonna go on to the next area. Why is that blood thunderstorm following me? Nice. So magic missile, which is on this wand, is one of the best explosive spells, which are useful for getting through areas. Ooh. I kind of... Hold on, what is this? Plasma cutter. Manage range 40. Screw it. Let's get that. I am actually gonna buy this as well, just to get the spells off of it. Because this with shotgun is fun. I don't think this is very... Yeah, it's not a good weapon. Alternatively, I could have burning shotgun, which is pretty cool too. How does this work? Oh, don't walk into it. That's how it works. Fuck. I lost most of my health like that. Flame. Oof. This is risky. That's how I kill myself. If I do that, I should have a backup wand. This plasma cutter was dangerous and a bad decision. Not this wand. This wand is my backup wand. It's like a dual cast in there. And this to set stuff on fire, and then explosives. +1 extra. Ooh, extra life. Spontaneous generation. Peace with the gods. No. I will take this, especially after nearly murdering myself. I have set the world on fire. So I will now just sit here for a little bit. There are explosions happening. Ooh. Okay, hello. Kind of want to get in there, even though it's going to cost a bit of explosives. Plus a bunch of water. Ooh. That's a good weapon. The wand itself is not great, but... Set the world on fire. Alright, what's this way? Hello. Nice. Nothing up there. Nothing really important down here. Nice. That's less nice, but I guess I don't get to get that gold. I would rather not go into the poison. Is this poison or is it acid or toxic sludge? Alright, back this way. Set everything on fire. Set the gunpowder on fire. This is what the physics of every pixel is physics does. Chain reactions like this, falling fire, falling things burning. It's just great. It is an excellent physics engine. I see a wand down here. Energy orb with trigger. On a pretty good wand, too. It's not as good as this one. This is risky. I kind of want to get to the next area ASAP. After doing this change. Long recharge if I miss. Well, long recharge regardless, but if I miss, that's when it becomes an issue. Or if there's a bunch of enemies. Like this gold here is pixels of gold. Nice. Hi, Alano. Actually, you reminded me, even though you didn't say anything relevant to this, that I forgot to edit the stream info. To Noita. There we go. That's fixed. Hello, Alano. I just dropped a bunch of lava on my head. Let's get out of this area. I'm not bad. What about you? What are these ones? A lot of bombs. Oh. Giga disc projectiles. That's tempting. That's good. Alright, what do I want for my weapons? I need to stop using fire trail unless protection from fire is over here. Then I could use it more, but it is not. Iron stomach, extra wand capacity, and close call. Extra wand capacity is pretty good with this wand in particular. I'll get it. I'll get that and take it with this as well. Alright. So this is a no shuffle. So I can do the crazy thing of a double dis projectiles. Words. There we go. So that's a fun primary weapon, even though it's very dangerous. Because that will kill me if that goes back. I need magic missile still, but my best wand is this one. So I'll put it on that. Get rid of one of these and put this over here. I don't really need either of these wands. I'm going to use Giga Disc Projectile as my primary weapon. I will stick with it. And probably die. Oh, okay, there's another... That was close. No, stop! Okay, I nearly... It's so dangerous. Whoa, so that's a lot of summon rock spirits. That's pretty good. Again, the wand itself is kind of bad, but... I mean, at worst, it's a backup wand to my very risky primary wand. That is a worm fighting with a turret. That is interesting. That worked out pretty well. How did that not die? Okay. That was unfortunate. No! Wait. Okay, alright. Got it. Put myself out. That was close. That was scary. Nice. Give me this blood. I need the crit buff. Alright, I will pick this up as well as these. I actually didn't get poisoned, which is... That was close. That almost shot on my head. Woo! I almost jumped into that. A lot of near misses. A lot of near misses. I forgot that doesn't do much damage to that. The hand. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I forgot that's what that did. Mistakes were made. Okay. It survived that somehow. Nope. Stop, please. Woo! That was close. You can stop. I'm nearly dead. I need to get out of this area. Okay. I don't know which died there, but this is interesting. No. Okay, I survived. Oh, I didn't survive actually. I thought the polymorph potion saved me, but it did not. I used my 1-up. I'm gonna keep doing this. What is this? What am I throwing? I don't even know what this is that I'm throwing. No! Oh, that hurt. Oh no! Okay. Alright, that was safe. Not safe. Not safe. Ah! To be fair, it was impressive I didn't die sooner. Progress. Oh my god, I forgot about this. So much stuff. Alright, new game. Honestly, the most impressive thing about this game is that there's this cave entrance that goes to the dungeon and that kind of stuff. There's this entire world out here with a bunch of different secrets and stuff, and enemies and other areas that you can go to. this game is actually an open world game, even though it has the ability to play it as a linear roguelike, which is awesome. I personally only enjoy the linear roguelike aspect of it, but I know there's a lot of people who like this game for the open world, like discovery stuff. Ooh, I got the best digging wand. That's pretty good. Nice. Chest, nice. What is that? Pheromone potion. I'm bad with that, but it's a good weapon. It's a good item. Anything here? Nope, just oil. Okay, glowing rock area. No, why did you have to poison me? Oh, that was a mistake. No! And then fire! I do have water. I should pay attention to that. Fireball. Ended on a decent wand. Not spectacular, but... I will take advantage of this, though. I need to convert this toxic sludge into water by putting water in it. There's some fun interactions like that. That is probably the most well-known interaction, because it's one of the most useful ones. There's some really interesting ones though that are like pretty obscure and require discovery and kind of play to that open world discovery thing that I was talking about. Hello. Are there any wands here that I can have, please? No, these things hurt so much. That is just a spell refresher. I don't need that. Kind of the worst treasure, usually. Although there are some builds that might want that. It's an egg. That is a wand. With magic missile, nice. That I will take over dynamite. Okay, I'm in trouble. Let's go ahead and put water on this lava. Well, obviously, water on lava creates obsidian, because everyone knows Minecraft is the way the world works. I have enough health to continue exploring a little bit. So I want to get a little bit more gold before I jump into the shop. Although if I keep encountering these shotgun guys, I might not have enough health. Because they can blast through 36 health. So can that acid. I am grabbing this and going on. 318 is a decent amount. Can't buy that or that, but oh, I would have liked that. Chainsaw is pretty good. All right, what's the what are the options here? Projectile eater. I mean, I had to take perk lottery. Perk lottery includes itself, so if I take this, there's a 50% chance the other two don't disappear. Okay. I lost the 50%. So I did see something here I wanted. This. Oh, and it's on a good one. Wow, that's amazing. Alright. What are my best ones here? These two aren't bad, and they're better than these. This is more unique than that, so I will take this over this. I kind of want to get new attacks. Can I? Not really. So I guess I will go with this. This will be my primary attack wand with Splitter Bolt, which is pretty good. And then a digging wand will be this yeah, okay, this one. Nice. Easily the best digging spell. I forgot Magic Missile is you can't start with it. Oh. Toxic Sludge. Alright, let's take care of that. Alright, and get some more back. Create infinite. Oh, that's an interesting wand. Whew, that has some interesting spells on it. Particularly Acid Trail, which is one of the most interesting spells in the game. It's actually a spell modifier, not a spell itself. Does it have a good projectile for it? It has arrow. That's not terrible and better than what I have at least. Not one of the best, but nice. That is what Black Hole does, and it is very good. Hello. What are you doing up there? Also, Black Hole sucks in enemies. No, it's a bunch of gold. Ooh. Nice. Okay. That was rude. At least I can jump in water to clean myself off of the toxic sludge. Wand. Nope, don't kill me, please. Thank you. Ow, that's lava. Double scatter spell, horizontal path is. I mean, it's a really good wand though, so I take it regardless. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Is this stable teleport? Unstable teleport. Plus toxic. It's a bunch of different things. Let's dig down here. Okay, that works. Ow. I want a little bit more money, but I am close to the exit if I wish. Oh, hey, chest. Lively concoct. I don't remember what this is used for. This is used for. Oh, it's healing. This is one of the best. I forgot about this. You spray a tiny bit and stand in it, and it just heals you to full. I forgot about this. I haven't had this in a long time. At first I was thinking it was one of the interaction specific, like one of the ones that is built around interacting with others, but no, this is just straight up a healing potion. But like even better, because you just stand in it and get full heals. So you can actually, like, you can set up a healing pool at the beginning of the level and just go back to it if you need. And use that infinitely, as long as the healing pool doesn't like go away or anything. Okay, missed out on some gold down there, but it's fine. Alright, I think with I have full health though. I don't want to progress. I kind of want to maximize my full health. Nice. The slime is slowing me down. Okay, that was what I was concerned with all those explosives down there. How am I missing this much? There we go. Hello. You missed, as I was missing as well. Let's get that money. Ouch. And nice. Don't accidentally go into the portal yet. I'm not quite done yet. This is gonna be a long run, I suspect, because of my healing potion. I will climb against this wall. To the left here is a special area with higher level enemies. So it's a little dangerous for me to explore this way. But there's also, I think, potential for more loot as a result. There's at least potential for more money, because the higher level enemies drop more money. I don't know if there's potential for more weapons and stuff. Oh, come on. Alright, there we go. Okay, there we go. This chain was eating all those shots. Let's go like this. This is starting to get into the danger zone. Okay, that's not it yet. That was convenient. It juggled itself. Okay, yeah, there's the danger zone. I don't remember what he does on hits, but it's not good, whatever it is. Entering the fungal caverns. Oh no, oh no. This is bad. This is very bad. I just got teleported into here. What is this? Okay. Oh, I'm in danger. It's a pretty good one. It's not good enough to validate getting rid of any of my current ones. I don't know what this Book of Guidance. I have no idea what that is. Is this safe to cast? Not necessarily. But it's okay. Alright, I'm gonna use... I don't need it yet. I'd rather save my healing if I can. Okay. Not bad. Look at you teleporting up there. Let's go down here, I guess? No? Okay. Alright, I need to use my healing. Can I find a good place to create a pool? Down here, actually. I kind of want to figure out what the Book of Guidance does, so I want to go get that because I've never seen that before. I've never been this deep into this area. What does this do? need to throw away one of these. I don't know what I do with this. This is one of those discovery things, basically. I don't know if it'll actually have any purpose with how I play. In fact, I might look it up. Because honestly, the exploration aspect of this game is so obtuse that it kind of requires looking up. Unless you have the patience of a god. Alright, Book of Guidance. Right? Oh no! Oh, hello. Goodbye. Wait, okay, are you... Alright. Book of Guidance. One of my brethren ran away in order to escape our predicament. They felt our understanding of this world was to be forbidden. They hid something here in this room, but I lack the ability to truly see what's here. What? What does that mean? Google, help me. Book of Guidance. Noita. Let's see. Some of the hints of the world's secrets. An example of... Okay. Holding the pass on... Okay. Never mind. It does not appear to be something I can use, really. Darn. I'll pick it up anyways. So in theory, I should be able to... This is dangerous to cast. Never mind. Sometimes you gotta think about the interaction of some things before you use them. This is moderately dangerous. Okay, alright. He's got a spell now that he's gonna cast at me. Triple scatter spells, fireballs. What is this? Worm for... Oh, that's... Okay. Mistakes were made. I don't know some of these enemies. Like this one, for example. I had no idea that it would spit out acid. I need to get back to the right. Somehow. No! That hurt. Safe! Safe area. Oh. Hi, Whimsy. How are you? I hope you slept well. I had suspicions with my timing of streaming that you would not be able to make it. To be fair. But you, I mean, to be fair, you did make it. It's just I will probably be ending after this run. It's been a long stream. 5.5 hours. At least for me. Explosion of Thunder. Do I have a trigger? I do have a trigger. That's tempting. Concentrated light. Slept well, that's good. Alright, let's see what these are. Hungry Ghost. Unlimited spells. Interesting. Rock. Infinite rock. Okay, I'm taking unlimited spells because it's hilarious. Black hole is not unlimited, sadness. But is rock infinite? It does not appear to be, but it is. That's funny. This is gonna be my new primary wand. Ah, oh, thank you for coming, Whimsy. The reveal portion of my stream was not, as I expected, not too particularly long of it. Mostly because I'm bad at talking, but It went well. Alright, so... Alright, this one's a no. So this one I can actually use the acid trail on. Time to get crazy. I will hold on to a bunch of this stuff. Don't need this, and don't need this. So my primary attack wand is this. Magic Missile Infinite is interesting. I mean, I kind of wanted to see what rock does. Okay, just throw the rock. It does damage. It's kind of funny. Magic Missile as infinite, though, is useful. Okay, so I think this is the setup I want to go with. And this is where shit gets interesting. Oh, that's bad. Okay, that worked really well, actually. Time to acid the entire area. Because acid is one of the most destructive things in this game. Doesn't kill robots, though, apparently. Ooh, not a bad wand. How do I intend to escape? Let's use a black hole. I shouldn't need too many black holes in this area. Oh, shit. Slid off. Basically, my goal is to drop all of the acid everywhere. And kill a bunch of things with it. Create holes in the ground everywhere. And then let it do its work and... I don't really know anything about this game. It is, in my opinion, one of the best roguelikes of all time. And given that roguelikes are my favorite genre, that says a lot. Basically, the gist of this game is every pixel has physics. So like think of it like Minecraft, except instead of like large blocks, every single one of these pixels is like destroyable, can fall, that kind of thing. This is a problem. Okay. I'm glad I have infinite magic missiles. That's a useful kill spell. But like, what I'm doing here, this wand. So another cool thing with this game is that like there's heavy interactions and combos and customization. I made this wand shoot spark bolts, which is one of the cheapest projectiles that shoots like full range. And then it has a trail of acid, which acid does pretty high damage to a lot of things and just like completely melts everything, like melts terrain. And this kind of shows off the physics emulation too, because like okay, hold on, I need to kill this. There we go. Ow, frozen. Yeah. Every one of the like that trail, the green trail, every one of those pixels is a pixel of acid, which acid then corrodes stuff. Yeah. Nice. Nice. So I'm basically corroding a large portion of the level, and incidentally killing a lot of enemies while doing so. There's certain enemies that won't take damage from the acid, but a decent amount will. Where did whatever that was go? I shot that off screen. Nice. There's some hands here. There's not much in the way of loot in this area. At least right now, it doesn't seem like it. Nice. Ow. Downside of using an explosive weapon as my primary weapon is accidentally hurting myself. That was close. Acid! There's a pool of acid there. Steadily working its way through everything. Okay, nice, that worked. Oh, hello. Hi, say. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Ooh, always cast reduced recharge time. That's really good. How went your stream? New model, yeah, exactly. This is the first time I'm using this model, and it is made by WhimzieCat, who at least just was in chat. And I'll go ahead and shout you out as well for the raid. Bam. Making it Nightbot put in work. Oh, actually, it may not have chosen not to work. What do I want to replace this with? So this is a stupid good one. I kind of want infinite summon rock spirits, but actually, I don't really need the black hole anymore. I'll go ahead and pass that up. Your stream is great. That's good. Bit of exploring in Elden Ring. That is a game I have not played and probably won't, although I have watched a decent amount of it. This is not a good one. I do not want that. How many times did you die is the real question, right? I mean, this is a pretty brutal game. As game journalists are wont to say with this kind of thing, it is the Dark Souls of roguelikes. That worm is a problem and needs to not be. That's valid. This worm is large and scary. Stop. It's steadily dying, but nope. It needs to stop also destroying the mountain, otherwise the gods are gonna get angry at me. I do not want the gods to be angry at me. I should have also clarified is that Whimsy did the rigging of the model, which is also great. But actually Miko is the one who did the illustration. I need to get used to clarifying that as well. I'm used to only having a person who did the rigging and the art, the same person. That hurt badly. Let me drink its blood because it gives it better vision. All right, what's this? That is bad. However, I will take the extra health. So the worm destroys the mountain and the gods get angry at you. Yes. It used to be so much worse. The gods used to get angry so much easier. I would say maybe 25 to 33% of the runs you could see the gods getting angry, and it was frustrating. Yeah, Miko did great. You also did a great job of the rigging though. Alright, what did I want to do with this? This is the one, okay. Right, this is the one I wanted to do silly stuff with. Okay, yeah, that runs out of ammo like that. Oh, this one's insane. Even has spellcast too. Alright, is there anything fun I can do here with it? Always cast poison arc. Oh, hold on, what is this? Always cast two-way fireball thrower. And bombs, okay. What is the silliest stuff I can do with this? Alright, let me test some stuff out. This game, in these mountain areas, like basically the safe areas, there's a high tendency of testing a bunch of stuff out because it's not certain how stuff is going to interact. Okay, that worked out about how I wanted it to. I could get... I need something cheaper, even cheaper, somehow. I would need, like, I don't even know. I need mana reduction. That's what I need. I may as well buy something else. Get more stuff on this. The summon rock spirit, so that's infinite summon rock spirits, which is very good. This reduces cast delay and recharge time. Rock spell is okay, or wand is okay. Honestly, this might be the play with this wand. Magic missile, I don't really need anymore. I'll go ahead and stick one up here and toss the other one. Acid trail, I don't really need this many teleports. Toss those in the pit. Let's see. Don't need this bottom one. Or this wand anymore. I'll stick a couple of these up here. Toss the rest. And summon rock spirit on this one. Then I can grab this. And use double spark bolt. Hi, Tates. Wow, it's been 4 months. Wow, I didn't realize that. Thanks on the model. Miko and Whimsy did a great job. Alright, what I should see what these are before I select other stuff. Wand experimenter. Levitation trail. Extra perk. Let's go ahead and reroll. All-seeing eye, no more shuffle. This without shuffle is ridiculous. Tinker with wands everywhere. How's it hanging? It is hanging well. Have you played Noida before? Because if not, you should. Noida is the only roguelike I've played today that I have played it before. All the others were new ones. No more shuffle. Wow, this is a hard choice. No more shuffle or tinker with wands everywhere. I think take is no more shuffle. I can do some more shenanigans with this then. Specifically, how many spark bolts does this fire at once? That's the real question. And can I put acid trail on it? Spread, okay. It's functionally kind of the same. It's on the list. It's the Twitch. I've never played a Twitch integration. That sounds like hell. That just sounds painful. All right, this should be dumb. We'll see how this goes. I'll put these back up here because I'm intending to get rid of this wand at some point. All right, let's see how this goes. That is a lot of acid at once. Oh, that's what set me on fire. Isn't? Okay, no, it's not. I kind of wish I had all-seeing eye, but... Alright, now it set me on fire. So much acid. Melt the stage. Oh god, hello. Nope, please stop. Nice. I'm about to die. Stop. It's time to stop. Alright. Safe. Kind of. Not actually, but... No acid! Oh god, please don't kill me. Oh, please stop. Ow! Alright. We are mostly safe. I don't think I need healing right now. That is how it does. That is how it does. I switched to the wrong weapon and switched to my acid weapon and proceeded to murder myself in one shot. 185 damage. Yeah, I mean, this game is reminiscent of Falling Sand, which I'm guessing is probably what you're talking about. Or one of the variants of the Sand games. That is a rough way to end that round. That was such a strong run, but that's how this game works. All right, I'm gonna play one more. That is saddening. All right, daily run. I mean, the daily run doesn't really change much. Actually, screw it. Yeah, Sand game. Yeah, I loved Sand game. Do I have random starting loadouts? Yes. So random starting out loadouts is actually a default mod that doesn't require separate installation. You start with any loads that active. Start a new game with the enable loads active. Okay. Start a new game. Yeah, Falling Sand was so much fun to play with. Trust me, that was the first thing. Oh, I'm the Thunder Warlock. I have Lightning Bolt. I'm a oh, this is one of the best ones. Energy Orb with a timer. How does that work? Huh. This is one of the default mods that basically, instead of the basic stuff that you start with, instead you start with like a themed weapons and a perk that fits the theme. So I'm a Thunder Wizard, which means I get lightning spells and I get immune to lightning, which is really good because one of the best spells is this lightning spell. And the biggest downside of it is it can cause kickback, which is very bad. 125 damage though. I haven't done the modded runs in a while, or the alternate starts. Nice. Magic missile. There's like the tentacles is a theme. What are other themes? There's fire wizard, of course. Yeah, what else is there? I think there's a melee one. It starts with like chainsaw and stuff, which is pretty fun. Oh no, okay. I'm not immune to the explosive damage. I'm immune to the lightning damage. There we go. I have to speed run this one. Not actually. Speed runs of this game are very interesting. I kind of want to try it at some point, but it basically just involves trying to teleport through as many blocks as possible. At least unseated. I actually have no idea what seated runs look like for this, but they are possible. You can do seated runs with this game. Ow. Come over here. Oh, never mind. I'll go over there and kill you. That works too. Nice. What is this wand over here? Wow, this worm is doing destruction. Bomb. On a decent wand too. I don't know where the worm went, but it is causing havoc. Hello, Pero. Thanks for the well wishes. It's going pretty well. I'm nearing the end of the stream, since this is, I think, by far the longest stream I've done at close to 6 hours. I also haven't had a drink for a little while, so my voice is starting to die. But I've held off on it because I was planning to end soon. Chain Bolt. Chain Bolt is fun. Luminous Drill is insane on the right wand. This one. Okay, it's not insane on that one, but it's fine. Chain Bolt. Thanks for stopping by the way, Pero. Alright, I don't need this on this stuff anymore. So this will be my digging wand. Yep, trust me. I think everyone that I've been following and stuff has kind of been like later night people for me because I have a late seating schedule. Like Cait's here is it New Zealand? I never remember if it's Cait's is New Zealand and Alice is Australia or if it's vice versa. Okay. I'll start remembering that eventually. I swear. Chain Bolt. Okay, I got it right this time. That's good. That's a start. Should I get the double? I should get the double. 10 a.m. here. It is, for me, it is 3 a.m. Unlimited spell. Oh, unlimited spells again. Tinker with wands everywhere, though, this time. Which basically means that outside of this mountain, I can still edit my wands. Which is nice. It used to be called Edit Wands Everywhere, I think. They actually changed the name. I don't know why they decided to change the name, but the worm went all the way down here and died. What is this wand? Oh, another luminous drill. This is the worst one. Nice. Go! Nope. Stop. Nice. Give me this gold up here too. Okay. I don't know what I hit there, but I accidentally hit myself. This is the one downside of this build, is a lot of self-damage. Okay. Alright, that was not a result of the build there, that was just me. trying to dig through the ground here. One pixel wide at a time. There we go. Okay, the body is blocking the hole. It's problematic. Nope. Nope. There we go. 37 health. I think exploring. Stop spitting out magma at me, please. I think exploring is a little dangerous with this low health. With this build. I will continue on. Also, I have double luminous drill, which I kind of want to experiment with. And refresh. Alright, what are my options for telekinetic kick? Critical hit plus. Critical hit plus. Polymorph field, circle transmogrification. That would be a good one with unlimited spells. As is, we'll go with reduced recharge time. Mana drain 12 versus mana drain at 10. Does this work? Oh, wow. Kind of works. Almost too well. I'll keep it though. It works. It's fine. Cast delay plus 3.3. Go ahead and set this here. Wait, actually, how does this work? How does this work? Not well is the correct answer. Alright. What about this versus this? No. Plus 10 degrees is an interesting. I will go with that. Oh, please stop. Now it kind of has a cone digging effect. Kill the rat. Ah, there we go. Oh, damage plus. Damage plus, toxic miss, and freeze charge. Most of those are useless. Damage plus is very good. The freeze charge has some interesting interactions, but I probably will not use it. Ooh. I don't know where that gold came from. Okay, it came from that enemy. Ow! Ow! Freezing what? Air! It hurts. No! Why? There had to be two of those guys. Screw it, one more run. Actual last run. Alright, what? Which? Am I the fire? I am the fire. Is this the always cast one? Yeah. Always cast oil trail. I'm a fire mage. I'm protection from fire, bead flammable oil, and I have protection from fire. Time to burn everything. And magic missile, nice. And blood potion? Yeah. Pretty good. It's technically in almost every way better than water potion. Which sounds strange, but is true. Set all of it on fire. Bathe in the fire. All right. Water, my only weakness. Fine, I'm still able to launch fire into the water. Hello. Goodbye. That is a problem for me to kill, because I'm pretty sure that has immunity to fire, and all of my spells are fire. Magic missile, though, causes explosion damage, so that'll do. Hello. Goodbye. Nice. Basically, the goal of this first room usually is to get as much money as you can for the first shop, as well as hopefully find a wand, but that's not common. Money is useful though, because first shop is always the cheapest. Also generally has the least good stuff, but when you're just upgrading your base wands, that's still a useful upgrade. This wand is, or this wand. Actually, both of these are decent wands, starting wands. But there's like different spells and stuff that I would consider upgrading them with. 320 money is decent. $320, I guess. Gold. Even though it has a dollar symbol next to it. Any enemies down here to kill? Nope. There's some. Hello, Gunner. Free money. Alright, that was not the brightest idea, but I mean, I wanted the money, so that was the only way for me to get. Oh, water. Thanks. I don't know what caused this, but I could use the water very much. Ow. Stop. Lava still hurts me though, even though I'm immune to fire. Lava's a little too hot. So what kind of games do I play? I play so many different games, but I mostly play roguelikes and Apex Legends, if I had to say. I play a decent amount of Apex Legends. Although I've halted that a little bit with now the fact that I'm playing some Fortnite, but I play Fortnite mostly off stream. I started playing Fortnite when they introduced the no-build stuff. Phasing. Projectiles seem phase. Faster movement. Phasing. I don't know if I've had phasing before. Oh, if I could get Giga Disc projectile with phasing, that's just the victory right there. So, oil trail. Oil trail with this and fire. That's perfect. When are we swatting up? I mean, I'm down to play if you are. I didn't know if you played Fortnite or not. Have you played since no build was introduced? It's pretty good. Let's see. Magic missile. Okay. What is this? Circle, teleporting circle. I don't think I want anything else that's here. kind of... It's risky to rely on that. I'm gonna go ahead and with this. Yeah, there's a no build mode now, which is the only reason I play. Because I cannot stand the building aspects of the game. And the building aspect was by far the part I disliked the most. There's actually another game I've been intending to ask you to if you wanted to play. There's a new two-person battle royale from the makers of Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. I think I talked to you about that, actually, now that I think about it. The one on horses. I think it was the one that Rainy played on stream. That needs to stop doing whatever it's doing over there. Oh, Nightfall. Yeah, that's the name of it. That requires me to actually play games consistently more than like finishing my dailies and stuff. Which, given that I am, tomorrow is the last. Oh, great! Nice. It looked pretty good from when I saw Mume and Fauna stream of it. Ooh, that's a pretty good secondary weapon. Actually, I think that might be my primary weapon, even though I'm supposed to be a fire mage. But yeah, I have been on time off from work for the last however long, and just haven't found the time to stream and play that many games still. Yeah, I saw the video of Rainy getting killed by Fauna. That was funny. I didn't watch too much of Mume and Fauna's stream, so I wouldn't have even recognized. I wouldn't have probably even seen the name if I let alone maybe potentially recognized it. I wouldn't have been expecting it, obviously. That's funny though that they weren't even Q sniping and played against Mume and Fauna. It's funny too, because those are two of my favorite of Hollow E and Gen 2. So I would have been screaming it upon finding that out. I need to get through this hole. There we go. There's so much fire everywhere. Let's go through here. Nice, killed himself. Okay, killed by Crony. Crony's good. I'm not a huge fan of her, but I'll watch her. Hey, there you go, killed yourself. You played yourself. Ow. There's too much magma and fire, and it's hard to distinguish which is which. Okay, it has a wand, and I don't know what's on the wand, but luckily it didn't get it off. Energy ore with a timer. It's better than my empty wand. I don't want to get too far into the fungal caverns this time. Burning trail, kind of bad wand. Alright, I'm leaving this area. Alright. What is that? Okay, I don't know. Is that Giggle Black Hole? I have to buy a Giggle Black Hole. Giggle Black Hole, speed up. And reduce mana. Or add mana. Hold on. Do I? Okay, no, that was last run. Ah, add mana is so good. Hard choices. Giga Black Hole is good, but I don't have a trigger wand to use it with, really. Magic Bolt's very good. I'll probably switch using that for my primary. Let's see. There's some choices that need to be made here. This is pretty good. Could even go speed up. Might as well buy it. I have the money. It's the speed at which. Is this? Okay, mana drain. All right, I see. I don't really want to get rid of this one, but I think it's outlived its usefulness. Although the next one is the snow area, so I'll keep it around one more time. Fire trail, burning trail, and let's stick it. Let's keep triplicate bolt on it for extra trail of oil. That's fun. Toxic immunity, extra knockback on spells, or trick greed. Let's reroll. Oh, I'm sorry. Does unlimited spells work with? Oh my god! Unlimited Giggle Black Hole. This is a requirement. 240. Okay, so this is actually pretty good. Is there a good interaction I can do here? Don't know. Wait. Okay, that was the wrong spell. That was also the wrong thing. That's what I wanted. That's pretty good. Alright, I need to test something else. This does not have the mana for it. This is moderately risky. Let's try it here. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye. Goodbye. Please don't kill me, gods. Yep, there it is. Goodbye. Okay, I killed the gods. This is fine. The gods have died. This is a dangerous power to have. Okay, hold on, I want the spell. Oh my god, bouncing burst. Leave, leave, leave before I die to that. You can die. Goodbye. I don't get any gold because it destroys the gold. But it's okay. Oh, some gold fell down at least. This is a dangerous power. Oh, well, that one got past it. Stop. Die already. Thank you. Alright, let me sort this order. This fireball thrower with... This is some shit. That was excessive. That was gonna die anyways. It's fine. It's just a extent of double tap. Instead of double tap, it's throw a black hole at your opponent to make sure they're dead. Burn to death. Yeah, give me the double gold. Oh no, okay. This is the insanity that is in this game. Just tears its essence apart. No, what is killing me? Hello? I don't know what did a bunch of damage to me, but... Ooh, sniper, hello. Goodbye. Ooh, slime mist. It's a decent one, though. It's basically... Should I take it? Yes. And I will demonstrate why. Shortly. Hold on. Let me take care of that. There we go. I also need to black hole through this. Nice, that worked. Whoa. What does this want? What is this? Curse sphere brings by the... Okay. Quickly spore pod, glitter bomb. Not a spectacular one, though. What about this one? Hello. I hope that didn't destroy the wand. I don't know how that works. Nope, the wand is safe. Because magic. What's this wand? Whoa. I need to take this. I need this. I need everything, though. So I guess I have to get rid of this. Unfortunately. I can do what I want with this anyways. It's just less fun with that. Plus, I might be able to bind a wand in here. Although, with 411, that's unlikely. Ooh. What can I buy? Okay, God's here. Venomous curse. Imbue. Well, I've never seen this before. Imbue the projectile with curse that makes the target hit. What? Alright, let's go ahead and kill you with this, maybe. Problems. I've angered the gods again. Problems are happening. I am destroying everything. The gods have forced my hand with this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. This this is interesting. Low recoil. Pinpointer. Hard handy sightline. Gas blood. Oh, I already have that. It's called oil. What? Flammable gas. Okay. So it's this, but in the air. So it's faster and have a lower spread. Oh, okay. That seems pretty good. Alright, I need to figure out what the fuck is this? This seems potentially bonkers. Let me do some experimenting. Toss this. Fireball thrower. Okay. Get rid of fireball. I'm never gonna use that. Alright, this instead of this. I do not need any of this toxic mist. I do want to hold on to this and this. Let's test with this. In theory, that is a super dangerous projectile. Should have something here that reduces recharge time. Cast lays long on this too, though. There's so much to work with here. It's too much. Energy orb. Giant firebolt. Plasma cut? No, I do not want that. I remember what those. That's a danger. Digging bolt. There's so much to work with. I don't know what this is. It just summons a Minecraft TNT. I mean, presumably that's gonna explode. Right? I don't know how large of an explosion it is, though, so I'm concerned. Maybe it's not gonna explode. Oh, there it is. Okay, that wasn't as big as I expected. So I'm keeping this one as... not actually. This is the correct wand for this interaction. Okay. I probably shouldn't have done this interaction in this area, but it's okay. I'm dying. I'm drowning. Alright. God, there's too much possibility. I do want to keep this as the giant black hole because it's the only one that this can work with. I think, however, I can interact with this. Yes, that works. Does it work? 110 and 5. Ah, it has to be full mana to work. Ah, okay. Alright. Please stop. I'm gonna kill myself experimenting, and it's gonna be a problem. This is going to be interesting. No, it's not. Okay. Why is it cast delay so long? Oh, right. Alright, I can't do this interaction right now. I can do this later. I, however, can do another interesting thing with this. I should just stick all of these on it. And these will be my primary two ones. It's this one and that one. I should take everything useful off of here. At least everything I can that's useful. Her sphere. I don't need flame trail. Alright, that's a good 2 ones. Look at all this oil! That's a problem. Alright. steadily dying. Did I hit myself with that? No, okay, I'm not. If I did, I'm not dying like they are, at least. This is not as good as I hoped it would be, but it's still not bad. Oh god, the slowdown! It begins. Nice. Ow. Oh, okay. Nope, I'm dead. Yep. Alright, that's how it ends. The black holes could not save me from death. I'm tired now. 6.5 hour stream. Alright. Thank you everyone for watching and stopping by. I hope you all have a good night. And shout out again to Whimsy for rigging the model and Miko Amai for arting it, illustrating the model. It's very good. I like it a lot. Anyways, have a good night. Thanks, Wii U. See ya.